Hello? Okay. Saddle up, builders. You're in for a ride. Mayhem has arrived in the overworld with Lego Minecraft chicken mounts. Oh, D got here first, but Lane redeemed it. I had 0 points. Well, he put them all in the bank. I appreciate that. That's right. I remember, D. You put all your points in the bank last night, right before I logged off. That's awesome. Lane, congratulations. D, good morning. Moa, what's up, dude? Good morning. Oh, I need a camera. There we go. Every last one. I appreciate it, man. Morning, you guys. How's it going? Sorry I'm late. I'm not gonna lie, I was watching Nox stream. They were opening the Bud Mart, and I was fixated on the opening of their new business, the Bud Mart. Distracting me. Sorry. Oh my god. I'm like uncomfortable. I ate so much food. It was a good decision and a bad decision all at the same time, often as it is when one eats 2 plates of food. Let's go! Look at the 40. Gamer girl. Morning, gamer girl. Thank you for the 40. That's incredible. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Hope you're having a good morning, gamer girl. Good morning. Let's go. Look at Lane in here with a 65. Lane, thank you so much for the 65. Both gamer girl with 40 and Lane with 65. Unbelievable. You guys, I am honored. Honestly, that is incredible. Thank you so much. Huge streaks. Huge streaks, you guys. Thank you. I'm honored. Let's go. Let's go. Sitting on 23. That's a lucky number, D. 23 is a lucky number. For me, anyway. Thanks, you guys. Those are huge numbers, man. Thank you, thank you. 23 is the day that I got married. My wedding anniversary is in 10 days. My wedding anniversary is in 10 days. 23rd. This will be my 20th wedding anniversary. This is our 20th. That's kind of crazy, huh? No, I'm an Indiana Pacers fan. No, 23rd is the date I got married. It's a good number. 20 years. 20 years in 10 days. That's crazy. I don't have anything against Michael Jordan. I'm alright with Mike. Guys, chicken mounts. Skulking Gassed threw this in the thing last night. I don't know. Maybe we'll have to check it out. Looks like it might be kind of funny. I don't think it could hurt anything. Turn ordinary chickens into rideable, customizable companions with new abilities. I don't know. Maybe we'll have to check it out. I mean, I try to keep it as vanilla as possible. You know what I'm saying? But it's like that looks like it'd be fun. Hey, good morning, Talia, Venus. Good morning. So what's up, everybody? How we doing? Good morning, Viking. Welcome, welcome. How is everybody? What did I do last night? I'll be around for about an hour, catching up on some paperwork. It's awesome. What's up, guys? Venus. Well, Venus is logged in, you guys. Let's go check out her stuff. I mean, let's just get started, right? I want to see Venus's cool stuff. I haven't been over to her base this whole time. I want to see what she's doing. Who's a Jordan fan? So let's look right here real quick. I know most of you guys have seen it, but let's check out the statues. And she can clarify, Venus, because we were a little, we weren't exactly sure. We were like, I think they're rabbits. I think they could be jackalopes. If anybody knows what a jackalope is, I was like, I don't know. Maybe that's a mythical creature. But she added these beautiful statues in front of uh, the museum. And I did manage to finally cap these two pieces. I still have to do something in the back. They're dinosaurs. Dinosaurs, very nice. See, we were sitting here looking at them, and I was like, it almost looks like a rabbit or a like, does anybody know what a jackalope? I was like, it almost looks like one of those. They're badass. They're badass. Kind of a Utah thing. I gotcha. I got lost yesterday and ended up seeing her cool stuff. Well, here is some more of her cool stuff. Yeah, I mean, I love them. As soon as I saw them, I was like, oh my God, they're perfect. She did such a good job. To make the statues in front is like, it was absolutely perfect for the museum. And I love it. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, so we'll come back here and check out more of this in a little bit. But for now, these are two of the things that I know she worked on this week, and I wanted to make sure we saw them while she was here. Venus is super talented. I have not been to Venus's place, not even for... Last time I came to Venus's place, I gave her a beacon. That was the last time I was out here. So I have absolutely no clue what's going to happen. Wait, I need a bed. Hold on, I gotta grab my bed. Oh my gosh, I watched like 50 TikToks last night of Minecraft music. TikToks. I sent one to Viking. I think it was the first thing I've ever reposted on TikTok. I was addicted. I couldn't stop watching and listening to Minecraft music last night. Well, that looks different already. I know you do, Viking. I know you do. And I appreciate that. Holy crap, this looks completely different. This does not look anything like what the last time I was over here. I legitimately had not seen any of this. What? What in the world? Talia, this is beautiful. Look at the colors. I don't even know what to say. It looks so great. What? Oh my God, the color schemes are incredible. And look at the glass at the top with it. Bruh. Hi, Talia. It is gorgeous. Hey, what's up, Gast? Good morning. Dude, I don't know what to say. I'm like, hold on, I want to look more. I'm like blown away. This color scheme up at the top with the moss and the blue is incredible. I love this color scheme. I don't ever see this. She's like, come inside. Hold on. Hold on. I want to use these colors. Let's see. All right, I'm going to come inside. I'm going to come inside. That's incredible. Is this a hole that I'm going to fall in? Guys. Does anybody else feel kind of speechless? I kind of feel a little bit speechless, to be honest with you. I'm not speechless very much. I think it looks amazing. I love it. I love the colors. What is going on? What do you got going on over here? More? Oh my gosh. The black, yeah. This is such a good color scheme. This is not a group of colors that I've worked with. I'd love the glass. I will take any excuse I can to build something with like glass like that. Dude, this was like a giant sand hill the last time I was here. Legitimately. Like just a sand hill. It's crazy. I can't believe it. Like I remember having to climb down the side of the sand hill to be able to set up the beacon, and it was on the side. What a great view from up here as well. You know what I mean? Like this is a great view. I want to live up here. I'm going to fix this. We're going to get rid of this giant thing right here. There's going to be no more ladder. And then I've got a plan for this so that we don't have to look at that anymore. I love it. It's a very nice spot to build right by the water. It's beautiful. I'm telling you, I'm not just like, I love the colors. This blue and the green together with the sand and purple. Like it looks so cool right up through here. Like it gives like that, I don't know, like that wavy illusion from a distance. Like it looks so good with the sand and the water. It's like the perfect color scheme for it. It was such a good choice for this area and these blocks. Thank you for the contribution, gamer girl. I love it, Talia. This is great. Venus, I'm sorry.
You already know who
it's
it
hard
is.
for
It's
me.
your boy. Fresh.
Love that. I'm sorry if someone else has submitted a walk on and I haven't looked at it yet. I didn't look at all this week. Good morning, Jax. What's up, dude? I'm just sitting here looking in awe at Venus's build, her house. Or, I don't know what it is, something amazing. Hey, thanks for the 45, man. Jeez, look at all these streaks today. Gamer Girl with the big one, Lane with the big one, Gast coming in with 45. Thank you, Gast. I appreciate it, man. That's awesome, dude. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good morning, dude. Did you end up taking the day off, Gast? I didn't get a chance to look back at Discord. I got distracted. Dude, this is a great. I am shocked that no one has decided to build over here. I thought that this would be like prime. I thought Stone was going to build here. Nah. Did that say you had 200 hours of time off? Over 200 hours? That's awesome. I can build something there maybe. Jax, I'm currently trying to build 4 different things. I think I think I have 4 projects going on right now. Wow. 200 hours, baby. Venus, I love your place. It looks so good. You've been working over here, clearing stuff out. Is that just straight up lava? Nice. And if you guys didn't know, Venus went shopping through the shopping district. She went and got like 10 billion diamonds. And she went and purchased all sorts of stuff from people at the in the shopping district. So if you haven't been to your shop for a while, maybe go check it out. Hey, good morning, Trunga. Or good afternoon. Good evening. Might be evening for you. Good day. We'll say good day. What's up, Trunga? How are you? So good to see you. Hope all is well for you. Anytime someone asks me for something I don't want to do, I generally remind them I have 200 hours of PTO. Gast, you're the hero. You're the hero. Legend. Venus, I love it. Can we get a round of applause for Venus? Beautiful build, beautiful statues. Killing it. And she was even gone graduating. Graduation, parties, still has time to spend tons of diamonds, buying stuff, working on community projects, building cool stuff at her base. Killing it. Thank you, Venus. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's incredible. I love it. Let's go. That is a good way to start a showcase. That's how it's done. Excellent. Bye, Venus. You know, I'm not 100% sure, Gamer Girl. That is setting the bar pretty high. I'm just going to kind of take it as it comes. I know that Viking wants to have her mom watch, so I'm going to kind of wait for her to go through and tell me when she's ready. I know Lane's got some stuff that he's been working on. Gamer Girl, I know you've been working on stuff. Gast, I got a few things I can show. I know we got a few things. One of the things I noticed was inside of the museum, I would like to show Lane, if you don't care, Lane, I'd like to show your tree. Your courtyard. Making coffee, then go. Take your time, Viking. We got plenty of time. I'm not going anywhere for a while. I'm in no rush. If those of you had not been here, dug a couple holes. Very nice. I like it. If you guys were not here or you missed a stream, that was a terrible miss. I did change this area. I'm sure you can all tell. I'm sure you've seen through the stream. I did get rid of the mob grinder that was here in the sky. Was a little bit of an eyesore, and no one ever used it, so I got rid of it. I did clear out. Sad. Sorry, Jackson. So many memories. So many memories. Lots of iron swords standing up there. Um, I was afraid of it. It looks better. It does look better. And I cleared all this out. This was all trees, and this was huge. The terrain was just ridiculously terrible here. Um, I went through and cleaned it all up. Uh, wait, I put the wrong one. Wait, what did I just do? Where's Venus? Oh, there she is. There we go. Yeah, there were always hostels hanging out there. No more floating box. Um, I have a idea. I'm gonna build something here, you guys, and I don't want to say anything, but because I made an announcement on a big project that I wanted to work on in the Nether like 9 months ago, and I haven't even started building on it. So I don't want to be that guy that's constantly like, I'm going to do this and this and this. But I'm going to try. But I have something that I want to build here. Probably take up most of this space. I'm excited for it. That's why I cleaned it out and got it cleaned up. I kind of feel like this whole area is just such a the spawn area is just so cool. It's such a good showcase area. I wanted to put something here that would kind of like help it stand out, like with the big statue that Rad made, with Moa's house in the background is beautiful. We've got our shopping district. You know what I'm saying? Jack's. Everybody loves Jack's stuff. I mean, these are some of the most iconic builds that we have on our server. Are Jack's uh, main builds right here are incredible. So, but I got plans for it. But the museum. So I want you guys to see what Lane did. I love it. I was standing in it last night, checking it out. Um, Venus, if you don't mind, maybe we don't have to sleep this evening, or at least for a little bit. We'll let it get kind of dark. Check this out, you guys. I just sent the dog to wake up Grandma. Let's go. So we are getting closer on this. I did a singular pathway at my base, as you really want to see that, but otherwise that's all I did. I got you. I don't mind going out to your place. And it's not all you did. You did this. I came in here this week. I set up the entryway lobby. Gonna get the thing over here. But look at what Lane did in this room, you guys. Look at our courtyard. I asked for a giant willow tree with a koi pond in the courtyard. And I was like, I want one that doesn't dominate, that doesn't isn't taller than the actual building itself and isn't like up against the building. I laid out a big kind of request here, and Lane came through and crushed it. He made this amazingly beautiful willow tree. Look at all the different leaves that he has inside of it. So smart, you guys. No, don't sleep. That's okay. So smart. See how it's dark up here? He did the dark leaves, then to the lighter, and then to the lightest ones, and then flowers down at the bottom. That right there is amazing attention to detail. You know what I'm saying? That technique of creating your own shading, your own lighting, you know what I'm saying? That's what he's done here with the darker leaves and the transition. And I'm sure it's something that we think about, or you talk about, or you see other people do. But when it's actually you building it and you doing it, it is something very difficult to achieve and to make it look good and to flow. You know what I'm saying? I love it. And the tree itself, tough and acacia, it's perfect. Love how he is like comfortable with going through and making the trunk look unique. You know what I'm saying? And he didn't have a lot of room to work with. He had like a small pedestal area. I could go on and on about this tree. I sat here and looked at this tree for probably like 15 minutes last night. I was so excited about it. It hangs down, so you have to walk through the leaves. You know what I mean? He nailed it. Nailed it, Lane. Thank you. And then the rest of the courtyard obviously is amazing. Lane, I'm sorry I added some stairs here. I didn't mean to infringe upon your courtyard, but I wanted to have some stairs getting into the buildings. He's got the nice seating areas back here. I love the little pavilion seating. Got the pots and the tables. I love the way that you just did the natural tables out here. I think it's perfect. I said you could change it. I didn't change it. I just needed to add some stairs. I just needed stairs to get in and out. I added the lights. But I love the outdoor seating. And then we have the pond. So I took inspiration from Lane. I tried to add these around the exterior of the museum, you guys. I thought it was such a great idea. We did finally get a fish that lives here. So I got my koi pond. Love the little bridge area. We have great water feature, right? Awesome water feature here. It's just so good. You just have such a good eye for organic builds, Lane. I would say that you undoubtedly excel at organic builds. Like, it's definitely a 10 out of 10. You have a real eye for it. Hey, thanks for the bigification, Jax. That is extremely appropriate. 10 out of 10. Yeah. So, guys, Lane, big applause, dude. Telling you, super impressed, and I love it. It's perfect. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Lane. 10 out of 10, man. Look at that color gradient right there. That's so good. So, yeah, as you guys can see, this has been a community project up to this point, right? Lane did this entire courtyard. I made the building. Hi, Venus. Did you come to check out the badass tree? Had you had a chance to bask in its glory yet? It's awesome. So yeah, I mean, it is a community build, you know? We've got 3 different people collaborating on it at this point. Statues, courtyard, the building. So I love it. I did go through and do the outside. We got the nice grass. I told you I took inspiration from him. I continued the lighting all the way around. I needed to have some unique lighting out here. So we've got a few bushes and stuff like that. It does look a little chaotic, but I think it's okay. More of Venus's flowers. I have spent some money at Venus's flower shop. So slowly but surely, we're getting there. We are making the museum become our own. I did manage to go through last night and get the stairs built on the other side after I ended my stream. So we do have a way. I'm basically done with the exterior. I just have one more little area to do. So we have stairs that come around and up, and I added in the skylights now. So these little these corners had not been done yet. I think this looks great. I love the sunlight on calcite. I think it looks so cool. We come around. All of this is done and through here. So these back little corners are the only thing I have left to finish. These are going to be skylights as well, smaller ones. But once we get those done in the back, then I can start filling this place up. We'll be able to go through and start adding all of our items. And then we got the stairs back down. So it is actually functional on the inside now. I need more quartz. I like looking down at the courtyard from the inside. Same. Hey, Mr. Wayne. My gosh, 40, man. Let's go. Huge streaks today, you guys. Thank you, Mr. Wayne. I hope you're having a good day. Hope all is well. Thank you so much for the 40. Thank you, Mr. Wayne. Hope you're having a great Saturday, man. Thank you for the contribution, Venus. Bye, Venus. Yeah, the courtyard looks awesome, Wayne. So good. Headed out to the dunes. Have an amazing day and stream. Thanks, Venus. Have fun out at the dunes today. Hope you have an awesome day. Thanks for letting me show off your builds.
Oh my god! What? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Holy crap.
Dang. Gassed, thank you so much, dude. That's 5 gifted subs. Holy crap. Thank you so much, Gassed. Dang. Crucial got one. Dragon My Tail got one. B Silver B. I love B Silver B. Who else did I miss here? Oh, this thing is so finicky when I touch it. Hawk's got one. And who's the other one in there that I missed? I can't see it. It's like I try to use this touchpad and it just scrolls right past it. Thank you so much. Gassed. Legend. 5 gifted subs and he starts a hype train. Dude, thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it, man. Did he say he was leaving for work? I missed it. Who'd it say? Hawks, Dragon My Tail, Crucial, Dumb. There we go. And B Silver B. Let's go. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Good morning, Mickey. How are you? Boss pulled the heartstrings. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, that's how it works, right? Gassed. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Mickey, I hope you're having a great morning. Good to see you. Guys, we're going to wait here for just a second. I want you guys to be able to see the courtyard at night as well. Lane put a lot of time into it, and it looks super cool. I think that the museum offers some unique perspectives on our world. It's kind of interesting. Hey, B. Good morning. Good to see you. Welcome. Yeah, you just got a gifted sub from Gast. Super exciting. Welcome in, B. Good to see everyone. I appreciate it, you guys. Thank you. We were just checking out Lane's. Lane made this beautiful courtyard for our museum, and Here, we can go down and take a look at it. We'll come back up and take a peek here in a minute. But Lane made this custom willow tree for us for the courtyard in the museum, and it looks so good. I was kind of waiting for it to be nighttime so we could get out here and walk through it. I love everything at nighttime in Minecraft when you get all the little particle effects flying around. It looks so good out here. Such a good job. Relaxing water feature. Yeah, literally I just stood out here and did this for like 15 minutes last night. And you're right, the courtyard looks so good. You get such unique perspectives from up here. So this is what I was doing. I was like watching the moon come up, standing out here, and like I think all the beacons look super cool. Like it's crazy to see all the beacon lights out there. And then just the different angles that the museum offers, I think is interesting. There's some cool views. This, I know I'm such a nerd. I'm watching the moon in Minecraft, but I think it's awesome. Watching it through like skylights and stuff. That's what I noticed when I was hanging out here. The water feature in the pond, I love it. I'm sad all the fish died. Hey, thank you so much again. I appreciate the gifted subs, Gast. Thank you, thank you. There is one fish left. It's just such good colors. Again, people are using such great colors here. Hey, thanks for the bigification. Ooh, let's go see if there's still dead tadpoles. Thank you, Gast. Ooh, forever baby tadpoles? I didn't even think of that. There are, look. He does have little baby tadpoles in here forever. Hiding. I didn't even, that's not even something I even thought of. Baby tadpoles forever. Oh, there's two fish alive. You got two, Lane. Looks so good. He escaped to the back pond, flipped himself up there. I love it. Thank you, Lane. Thank you, Lane. I appreciate all your hard work here, man. It's perfect. Let's see. You said you'd worked at something out at your house. We can fly out to the crib and check out your house real quick. I don't have anything else to show here in this area. I think we've seen it all. I showed you guys I did the floor. I did the floor here, and I made this little room. I'm going to work on it. Just one small thing. Oh. I can wait. It's fine. Whatever you want to do, man. extended the pathway along my newest build, but that's about it. All right. I mean, hey, I extended the pathway, or I made a pathway. I was going to show it because I did it over here by Moa's house. I did this wall. I think you guys have seen it now at this point. But I made the wall and the pathway coming off of the post office. This was all just a big lake right here. We kept having to jump and fly over it. There was no way to walk. All of this back in here got added. All of these trees and bushes back behind the walkway. Here's our little path along the river. I love it next to Moa's house. Let's go check out your pathway lane. I did make some big mushrooms. I don't even know if they're that noticeable. Like when I made them, I was like, oh, they're going to be super noticeable. But I don't know that they are that noticeable. I mean, I guess they kind of are. Like that's a giant one. That's a giant one. And that's a giant one. I just thought they were fun. But I don't know if they're big enough to really be that. I mean, I thought they were big enough, but I don't know that they really stand out that much. A little bit. I guess it just adds a little bit. We can't get too close to Viking stuff. We'll wait until it gets to be a little bit more closer to daytime. So it's this right here that you made. This green path, huh? Sorry, I'm turning up my Minecraft music in my ear. This one? Oh, okay. I didn't think you had any of this. None of this out here was done the last time I was over here, though. I don't think any of this was like this that I remember. You had the water, but I don't remember this, all this grass here. I don't remember it. Well, let's just relax then, Lane. All right, you're bringing up old stuff, man. Let's just focus on the new path, okay? We're looking at this now. This is old stuff. This is what we're here for. Jeez. I like the pale moss and this, the tough blocks, gravel. Gotta have holes. Gotta have potholes. The hardest thing is always figuring out how to layer the edges, right? That's why I liked what Lynxie did with like leaves and stuff. I always try and put something real tight up against the edges if I don't have a fence. I don't know. It's always so hard to find something that's low to the ground, you know? Like you use this so well in so many different places. Try to find something that's not grass, um, but maybe like flowers, leaves. That's my biggest problem with pathways is trying to figure out what to put kind of along the edges. Maybe like slabs or something. I don't know. I know you're not finished. You said you just kind of been working on it, but looks great. Dead coral helps mix up the good call, Gast, because the dead coral would look something small to break up the edge. Dead coral might be perfect, right? Certain types of dead coral, because the color scheme would work well with it. That's a really good call, Gast. You want to take that takes away from the builds a bit. I gotcha. You mean like I did at the museum where I just spammed crap everywhere through the lawn? Lane was like, I wasn't going to say that, but yeah, that's exactly what I meant. I still haven't decided if I like it or not. Oh my gosh, looking at your tree again, man, the tree that I'm thinking about building, gosh, in my mind, it's, yeah, I don't know. Everyone raid, he's underrated. Lane's build makes me want to quit Minecraft. Dude, I want to make a tree. Like ever since the day I saw this tree. How do you say your name? Kurox? Kuraz? Kurox? Kuraz? What's up, Kuraz? I don't know if that's correct. Appreciate you saying everyone raid. Thanks for coming in. Yep, I'm gonna make a tree. I'm doing it. That's my plan. I need to take a lesson from Lane. Less is more. He's right. Less is more. I like to spam crap. I need to be more artistic in my vision. Mr. Roboto. Thank you, Lane. Appreciate you, man. Great builds, Lane. Excellent work, sir. As always. Grandma might need some coffee, right? I don't want to rush Grandma. You tell me when you're ready, Viking. I'm in no hurry. We are ready? Let's do it. Hey, what's up, Hoon? Thank you so much for the 3, dude. Oh, wrong one. Let's go. Thanks, Hoon. Good morning, sir. Hope you're having a good day. Hope all is well for you. Let's go streaking. the boating school I worked on, and Nether Highway. I've not seen the Nether Highway. I haven't seen any of your stuff. Let's go check it out. How are my elytra doing? My elytra are fine. All right, you guys. So we're going to check out the boating school. Let's go see what Viking's been working on this week. I haven't been over here. I kind of flew by it, but I didn't really get a chance to see what was happening. There is King Jelly. I know we had the little jellies out here. Let's see about this. The driving area. Ooh. Here we are at Bikini Bottom, everyone. It's a lovely day out in the desert. That looks cool. I don't know what's happening there. The Bargain Mart, King Jelly. Let's go. Morning, Hoon. The Goo Lagoon. I have not seen any of this yet. I love the fencing. Look at the pattern on the ground. How do I get in? Oh, that's a new building, isn't it? I haven't seen that building yet. It's had a scaled Bikini Bottom, right? It's incredible. Oh, look at this. This is nice. I like it. This is awesome. So, dude, the color scheme is awesome. This is epic. I mean, dude, the whole backdrop here is incredible. All of it. So this is going to be our... Is it the boating school? Is that what we said? It is. It is indeed. It looks so good. Dude. Look at the texture on the through the pathway here. The road is awesome. Like, seriously. This is great. This building is awesome. I'd never noticed how well, and it would make sense because they grow together, so they probably, you know, they do it on purpose, but I'd never put these two blocks together, to be honest with you, like this, and I'm probably an idiot for never doing that, but I didn't realize how good they look together, to be honest with you. I had no clue. Got the classroom. We got the little places set up for the class. Am I the only one that didn't realize that this block with the green textures and the yellow went great with this? I think I must be the only person, huh? I had no clue. I love your fence, by the way. The copper fence is amazing. It looks even better stripped. I had not seen it. I didn't realize. This is awesome. I know this is a project you've been wanting to get do for a while, Viking. I think you got held up there when you were concerned, or not concerned, but trying to figure out like traffic cones. So I know you're excited to get the, oh, what is it? The sulfur. Once we get the sulfur cones, you'll be able to have your cones out here, won't you? Tuesday. Is it Tuesday? Wow. It looks so good. Love this area. This is awesome. So it's a boating school, right? Dude, you almost could have like boat races out here if you had ice somehow. I don't think it would work with the way your build is gone. But it'd be crazy if we could come out here and have boat races and driving out here. That's what we need to build. A giant boat course would be fun. That would be awesome, wouldn't it? Yeah, it is perfect timing. Very nice. Love it. And you're working on the jelly. All the little jellyfish. I can see you got your mounds set out over here. The nether. So if I go in through here, is this going to be your nether highway? How dirty. Yes. The server is going to be full of sulfur cubes. I have zero doubts in my mind. Sulfur cube soccer. So should I go in this way to get to it, or should I go over to the main place? Yeah, I'm going to put on gold just so there's no problems. I can go this way. Cub fans' current golf course is kind of inspiring me. Huna said he was going to make us a golf course. Huna used to make golf courses all the time on our realms. There's nothing behind this, is there? Like, I don't need to go that way, you know what I mean? Like, where you can jump through. No. Ooh. Oh yeah, this is completely different, isn't it? Holy crap. What in the world? I had not been down here to see any of this. This is the first time I've seen this. I didn't even realize, like when I came down, it doesn't even look like the same place anymore. Like, where's the danger? Viking. This is so good. Like, this is so good. Dude, I'm like speechless. I love this. Yeah. This looks so good. What is this? Okay. I got you, I got you. No time for danger, right? Blue is the way to frog light. Wait, what? I missed it. Makes use of the less. Oh, okay. Red and blue. No time for danger. Safety. I mean, it looks so good. I love I never use this block, and this is like the perfect place to do it. I mean, this road, this is huge. This is not like a small tunnel. This thing is gigantic. You know what I'm saying? Like this is a absolutely huge tunnel. Most of the time you see these tunnels, they don't have this much room on the sides of them. Like, they're not this expansive. And this is the way to the Froglight Farm? TNT, baby. Do I need a boat? Do I have a boat? Get in the boat. Should I just fly? Blue to the Froglight Farm. So this way. She joined with yours. I got you. So this is to your Froglight farm. Okay. And the other way is to Gast. Are you going to extend this all the way to your Froglight farm? I'm guessing that's the plan. I love that the door just opens up straight into danger. That is hilarious. It's like you open the door and it's like, all right, this is where you will die. Okay, so I think I can kind of see where we were at. I think I get it now. Oh my god, to smell all of this? Are you kidding me? Oh look, there's the bamboo slabs. I'll eventually swap the boat for a piston boat. I don't even know what a piston bolt? Does that say piston bolt? What the hell is a piston bolt? I don't know what a piston bolt is. I don't know what that is. So you have like a million bamboo slabs. This is why you were like, dude, let's do bamboo slabs. Alright, it's starting to get to the point in the server where I feel like I have a pretty good idea as to what's going on. Like where things are, but it's starting to get a little bit, like this throws me off. In terms of like my orientation of like what I expected to be down here or what I thought was down here. You know what I mean? I gotta look here for just a second. It's a tedious rail system that uses pistons and rail placement. Yeah, I gotta look at this for just a second and get my orientation as to exactly what all I have happening here. This is wild. So which door is this then? So this is the main door. So this is the main door that, because I get it now. I think this is Froglight Farm. This is Gast. Correct. Gast is this way. No. Gast is this way. Froglight Farm is this way. Okay. I got it. I got you. I was so turned around there for a second. That's what I'm saying. Like, the orientation has got me... Like, I felt like I understood the area pretty well, but this whole system down here is so new to my brain. I didn't build any of it. I haven't been down here. I haven't seen any of it. Crazy. Ice is yours. Yep. Interesting. It looks incredible. I love it. Dude, it makes me want to dig in the nether so I can start to get the building built. Thank you for making it safe, you guys. Yeah. You guys are the ones that did all the work. I haven't done anything down here. I did this. That's it. I will show you, for those of you that didn't get a chance to see last night, I did get a little more digging done. I put in about 2 hours straight of digging, and I did manage to get this area done. So there is Rad's tunnel. Somewhere up there is Jack's tunnel out to his new place. But I did manage to cut this off right here, and I think it was level with Rad's entrance, and it extended out pretty far, but it's all gone now. So we're getting much, much closer. Much, much closer. It actually seems feasible now, to be honest with you. Like, it's starting to look like it's not going to be that much longer, really. I know that it will be, but anybody that wants to come down here and dig a little bit, it's the areas are pretty well defined. This is the floor. Bedrock is the ceiling. You see anything within the parameter? Dig. Feel free to dig it up. Dig it out. I look at that and I think, man, what a great place to build a gas farm. You know what? Gas, actually, if you get up in here, look, it's right over here. All the way at the end, when we thought that it was going to be bigger, right? Like, this is the edge. When we thought it was going to be bigger, we actually, if you remember, we dug over here. So the gas farm that you want to make is already almost here. You know what I'm saying? Like, we thought that the space needed to be way, way bigger, but it didn't. But we already started to dig it out. Hey, what's up, PLJ? Thanks for the lurk, man. I hope you guys are having a great day. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Over the lava lake, let's take a look. Because at one point, it did extend this way as well, Gast. Let's look and see. Because this is the lava lake right here. I don't... Well, because what's his name? Noct is building a farm. Yeah, there's plenty of nether, but I mean, I think there might have been some already dug out. Or maybe not. Maybe it only got to about here. Yeah, it didn't really go any further, did it? Well. I feel like it did in another direction, though. But not out over the lava lake, I don't think. Anyway. Really don't think this server needs one, to be honest. Probably not. I mean, I feel like we do have quite a bit of gunpowder. I think the biggest issue that I've run into, that I've noticed, is I don't have enough sugarcane. But I think I'm the only one because I'm using that crappy sugarcane farm that I built underneath the creeper place. And it works decent, but it's not like great. I'm just never there is the problem. And so I just need to go through and set up a sugarcane at my house like everybody else has. It's really not that much, guys. You know, everybody feels like digging sometime. Come on down. There's a ghast right there. Bone meal and a simple cloak is all you need. True, true. Clock. I said cloak too. Thank you, Viking. I appreciate it. Love the school. Love the nether tunnel. Looks so good. It really does. I'm blown away by the tunnel. Hi, Grandma Viking. Mama Viking. All right. Grandma Viking and Mama Viking. And then Gaming Granny is here. I can build one somewhere near spawn if people want. It's only a few blocks large. Yeah, absolutely, Ghast. Hi, Granny. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the contribution. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good Saturday, Granny. We were just checking out some of Vikings builds. Insert bone meal and go. Dude. Oh, I'll show you where you should make it, Ghast. I'll show you. Give me 1 second. I'm going to show Granny if she's here for just a quick second. I know she's a busy lady, but I want her to see Viking stuff. Viking is always hanging out with Granny too. Look at the nether tunnel that Viking is building. Incredible. Love the... Dude, it's so good. Right? The nether brick faces. I love those. That is awesome. And it's massive. It's not like it's just a tiny little tunnel. This thing is huge. You could drive cars down this thing. I love it. Such a good tunnel. Such a good design. We have lots of netherrack, so I wanted to use them. We do have a lot of netherrack. And my goal was to set up and start smelting them, and I can now that I set up I don't know if you saw, Viking, but I made a very small super smelter at my house, so I can start doing stuff like that. Once I build the building in here, I'm going to have one that's like 100 furnaces, to where you can go through and just make mass amounts of that stuff. Because the building will be so big, you'll be able to have so much room for stuff like that. And Ghast. Ghast is all... Ghast. Come on, Ghast. Come on now. My bad. My bad. I took Viking's name down. Next time I go running around in the nether, you guys, without having a fire resistance potion on me, just please just say Path. Just pick one up, please. Take one with you, Path. She's banging out something I hate doing. Oh, of course. And unprompted. So, Ghast, here you go. This is where you should put one. If you're gonna make something that you think will kill it with sugarcane, I'll start to clear out a little area for you. But honestly, I think it would go great back here. Back behind Gamer Girls and this empty shop. Right here. It would be perfect right here. Right? I mean, or... obviously, you could build it down in here if you want to. Yeah, exactly. This would be like the perfect place to have something like that. And this is such a great design. It makes it so easy for anyone to ever come down here and use it. You know what I mean? Moa and Jax, I think, did this, and it's so good. But yeah, I think this would be a great place to have that. You could come down here and get all the sugar cane you could ever want. Because that's really our biggest issue, I feel like, with the rockets right now is the sugar cane. The gunpowder seems to... the gunpowder seems to not really be a problem. Like, it's not the best creeper farm, but it's good enough, you know what I mean? Like, it'll get the job done. And I AFK there quite a bit, but I just never end up with enough bamboo. Or not bamboo, sugar cane. Autocraft blocks with the ability to toggle cane or bamboo sticks. Yeah. Yeah, so something to think about. This would be a great area for it. Yeah. Let's throw your let's throw Ghast up here and go check. I haven't been out there, so I have no idea what it looks like, Ghast. I have no idea what it looks like. I'm not even sure I can get there. Yeah, it'll give me a good reason to connect this area. How are my wings? My wings are fine. Let's go check it out, Ghast. You'd like to make it communal? Bone meal. Yeah, that's why they set up that farm, that skeleton farm right there, as a communal farm. That's anybody can go in there and get bones and use that. Same thing with the iron farm. Same thing with the ghast. I don't think that, or the ghast, I mean the creepers. I don't think people should have to buy rockets, bone meal, iron, those types of things. Everybody should have access to. Food. Rockets, food, bone meal, and iron should be free on the server. I have no idea where I'm going, Ghast. I have not been out here since, well, since the last time I was out here with you. I hope this is the way. Should have I gone to your house? Would have been faster if I would have flown to your house? Or I would have been faster if I would have used the nether tunnel to go to your house, wouldn't have it? I thought that you were using the one that... That's okay. We got this. Will it be easiest for me to go through the nether? I guess I'm confused. Am I going the right way? Do I need to go to the nether? Because I don't know where I'm going. I thought it was out here. We're going to fly this way. I don't know where to go. Nope, it's near the mills. Don't know where the mills are. Alright, I think I'm going the wrong way. I don't know. We'll go back. I'm going to go into the nether and fly to your house. And go to your house, Gas. That's the best I can do at this point. I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm going. So I'm just going to go towards your house. If I can figure out how to get there. I don't know where any of this is. The witch farm. I bet you I can get there from down in here. Is that a rabbit? No, it's a parrot. Of course it's a parrot. Nope, back down. I can get there from here, right? Maybe? I hope so. Will this take me to your witch farm? Love it. I should be using a boat. It is a skill issue. I actually want more coffee. I'm surprised. I only had 1 cup of coffee and I would like more. Uh-oh. Whoa. She doesn't drink coffee. Out the chimney, just like Santa. I love it, Gast. Gast is like, out the chimney, dude. I ran out of coffee. I bought some at the store, and I never made it. And it never made it to the house. Dang. Is it about to be nighttime? It is. We will wait. Dude, this place is such a vibe. Hey, what's up, Noct? Oh gosh, I just realized your tab is on somebody else. Bill the Regent. What's up, Noct? How's it going? I have to bounce. Okay. Hold on. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I have to bounce. I'm just kidding, Gast. I hope you have a good day, man. I don't even remember what I'm out here looking for, Gast. Maybe it was a bone meal farm or sugarcane farm. God. And I'm sorry, Gast. I don't mean to be so awkward. I can't help it. The bone meal farm. That's what I was looking for. I don't mean to be so awkward. I can't help it. Doing swell. I had some supermarket shenanigans and now Path with dinner and racing and probably head to some Dwarven later or something. Awesome. Knock. That sounds like a great Saturday, man. I had a lot of fun. I was late to my stream because I was watching your stream. I was enjoying the Bud Mart. We were coming out here to see the recommissioned bone meal farm. I'm hoping I'll see it. Said it was about 100 blocks. Dude, I clearly do not know this area at all. Oh, right there? No, that's just a tree. Towards the falling sun. So that's the rising sun. The falling sun would be in that direction. Straight that way? $10 from the chimney. Got it. Is 12 o'clock the sun? So that's east. So that's north, east, south, and west. So north. So this way. Awesome. No? Oh, I went 4 o'clock, didn't I? Okay. So I went 4. Viking, listen. You start streaming, all right? And then I will be there to make sure that I can guide you around. All right? You guys think it's easy? Huh? You guys think it's easy? Huh? You give it a try. Holy crap. What in the world? This, okay, so I haven't been out here in forever. Has anybody else seen this? Raise your hand if you've been out here and looked at this. Yeah. Nobody, right? Nobody. Nobody even knew this was here. Nor does anyone know what it is. What? so we've got a lectern for some reason. Oh my god. Go in the hut and head down. Yeah. Okay. What the fuck is going on here? Dude, you might as well have just straight up gassed. You might as well have just, like, flown me to the moon and dropped me off. Like, dude, this... Alright. When we were talking about the blind, leading the blind, here we go. Okay, so Gast is officially number one. We're just, that's it. Number one. What in the world, son, are you doing out here? What are you doing? So I'm never ever building anything redstone on my stream while Gast is here. Not unless he wants to have like a bunch of laughs. Maybe I should only build redstone while Gast is here. That way he can sit and enjoy this switch right here. Go through the Trident back? Did the Trident end up down here somewhere? Oh, okay, I got you. So I shouldn't have turned on the switch. I'm sorry. Dude, I wasn't going to turn on anything. If you go up to the pond. Okay. Flick the switch on this. What is the lectern doing? What does the lectern do in this scenario? Okay, so this connects to that farm that we saw underneath. Sends a specific signal strength. Because depending upon what page it's on, does that determine what strength of a signal it sends? Is that how that works? Does it correspond to like, should I be sleeping? Does it correspond to like what page you're using? That's the only thing I know about it. Using subtract mode on the comparator. Okay. And so, alright, this is your fuel that you're making, right? Is your bamboo. And this is how you're making your slabs. You're auto-crafting your bamboo ultimately into those slabs for fuel, right? And this is your fuel for this farm that you're using. So the bone blocks are ultimately feeding the bamboo, and that's what's growing it. That's what the tick is every single time. So bone blocks getting crafted down into bone meal, I'm assuming, getting fed into the dispenser. Dispenser is doing the bone blocks, or doing the bamboo. Bamboo is then getting shifted down and turned into fuel. Kind of. And for this to work, I would have to go pick up the oh God. Gotta run. It's time for work. Have a great day, you guys. Bye, Gamer Girl. Have a great day at work. Gamer Girl, you always gotta remind me. I forget I have to do you early. Dang it. I'm sorry. I need to go and do yours early, Gamer Girl. I always forget. I'm so sorry. I hope you have a great day. I apologize for not going out to your place while you were here. Dang it. Terrible. Yeah, but it's always more fun when they're here. Wish I would have done it while she was here. That's my fault. Should I throw the trident? And that's how you use bone meal. They get to hear all the nice things people say. Yeah, that's why I wish I would have done it when she was here. I'm terrible. I'm sorry. I'm going to make a note. So, am I throwing the trident into one of the pistons? Just like normal, right? I'll always watch the VOD. I'm sorry, Gamer Girl. Do I throw it into one of the pistons, just like normal? Why are the fish attracted to that area? What makes the fish go down in there? Was there something sucking them in? And why do they leave when I go over there? I don't understand. Look at that little guy. Where did it go? He processed all that bamboo down into slabs up there. I'm assuming that's what that machine was. Where do they end up at? So the skull catalyst or whatever it is eating the XP. So there's no XP lag. How did the fish spawn? I guess that's the other part I don't understand. And what was causing the fish to want to be down here? And what's happening? I'll see you, Lane. Have a great day, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Bye, Lane. Have a great day, man. Later, Lane. Guest, I really want to learn. I really do. I mean that. There's so much stuff that I could learn from you. I kind of understand teeny tiny little pieces of it, but I can't put it all together. I think ultimately I need to have a much better understanding of redstone, but there's a lot going on here for someone who has no technical abilities. You know what I mean? Blocks on the chest. And the HUD above you, okay? Is that ultimately where everything's going? Is that what you're saying? Here? Are you putting them all in shulkers? Oh my god. Because I looked in this 3 times now and I was like, it's not here. But it is here. Bruh. I don't even know what to say, Gast. I really don't. Now that I know where this is, I'm going to come out here and look at this more. Because I think that there are things that I possibly could take away. I can't take away the whole process, but I can take away little pieces of it. Like, if I can learn small pieces of a big project like this, it might ultimately help me. Because I remember what this looked like when you came out here, and it did not look like this at all. This looked completely different. I'll make you a trade. I'm going to take one of these. And I'll leave you 8 empty shulkers. How's that? Is that a fair trade? Is that a fair trade, Gast? It's a lot of bone block, though. I feel like I should leave more. Put them in the loader underneath. Got it. I know exactly where the loader is, exactly where it is, and exactly what it looks like. Watch this. I'm going to walk straight up to it. Look at this. Loader. It's right. It's right over here. This is the loader. Did I do it? I found it! Let's go! I did it. I actually looked at it and understood. Here, take this one too. Let's go. Gas, I'm going to come back out here. I'm going to fill that sucker up with shulkers. Next time you come out here, that thing's going to be full of shulkers. Let's go! Gassed. Incredible. I don't know what else to say, dude. Every time I come out and look at your stuff, you know how you were like, every time I look at Lane's stuff, it makes me want to quit Minecraft? I feel the exact same way about what's happening here. It's like this is a whole part of the game that I have never understood. AFK above the Triton Killer, so that's that platform. I'll make it more user-friendly. Dude, it's pretty user-friendly right now. I am super curious, though, Gast. What makes the fish go down here? Is it because it's the deepest point? Like, are they attracted to the deepest point or something? I don't understand why the fish are naturally going to that spot. I don't understand. They'll Pathfinder anything that's lower than their position. Okay, got it. So it is like the lowest spot then. Interesting. Where the flip am I without going through the nether? I think that's part of my problem also. Without going to the nether... that way. I need to see what this looks like from the overworld. Dude, hold up. I've never noticed that there were these super tall stony peaks here before. This is like some of my favorite terrain generation in Minecraft are these. I love these. I don't think I've been out here before. Or at least not that I've paid attention to. Can't I get emeralds out here? Dude, I love this spot. I want to live here. Dude, this is such a great location. Holy crap. I love this merger of terrain right here is wild. With the Badlands, the Stony Peaks. You got like part of a jungle, part of the acacia biome. This place is wild. So it's Lane's house is right here. So you're just back off behind from Lane. Okay. Dude, why have I not been over in this area? Change our elytra. And isn't Stone out here? No, Stone's further. He's like 1500, positive 1500 and positive 1500. So he's more like way over there. Okay. Interesting. All right. Alright, there's a giant bridge right there. Lane's house. So somewhere out here, I started digging. I started digging out back behind Viking's house somewhere. I think it was in this area because I needed some regular terracotta so I could go through and dye it. So I think I made a little spot out here somewhere. Once I see Viking's place, I'll know. There's Viking's place, so I think I started digging back here somewhere. Gosh, I don't think I'm going to be able to see it unless it's at nighttime. Hey, what's up, Mai? How are you? It's going really well. I'm having a good time hanging out. We've been checking out people's builds today. It's been pretty cool. I just got done looking at a incredible farm that Gast had made, and I understood about 10% of it. But by the end, I think I understood about 20% of it. So, we got some knowledge out of it. Basic knowledge. Doing well? That's awesome, dude. I appreciate you coming in to say hi, Mai. Excellent. I got a tunnel out here somewhere that I've been digging. I know it's out behind Viking's house. It's in this hill right here somewhere. I think you can only find it at night. That's awesome, man. Yeah, it's been going really well. I was just blown away. I'm always around, sometimes just lurking. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I did a lot of lurking this week in streams myself. There was not a lot of chatting from me this week in streams. I was in a lot of people's streams, but I just didn't say very much. I had a crazy week with all the steroids and antibiotics and medicine and zero sleep. This week was a little bit crazy for me. I can always go through it with you more in Discord if you're interested. I am interested, for sure. I think it's one of those things where if I'm standing and looking at it, it's much, much easier for me to kind of gather. You know what I'm saying? Reading the information sometimes is very difficult for me to process because reading something that you don't understand doesn't necessarily help with the learning part of it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, but being able to visually see it makes it much easier for me. Thank you for all the bones, by the way. That's very kind. I'm going to use this bone block. One of the first things I'm going to do with all these bones is I'm going to go bone meal the crap out of a bunch of sugar cane. but I'm going to put this down in here for right now. You have a question? What's up, Mai? Bone, bone. This is my extent, gassed, of redstone, okay? Yeah. I built this bad boy right here. Look at that. Very nice. When you make a way down, if it's many blocks, so like if I'm digging down, is it always with a magma block? When you make a way down? No. I would say if it's like a really far drop to get down, I would just put water at the bottom and just do a water drop most of the time if it's a really far drop. For the way down. Yeah. Most of the time I wouldn't go through and do this. I would just make it be a water drop. But I guess if you're asking me if the magma block is the block that pulls you down, the answer is yes. Yeah. I'm sure you know the magma block pulls you down, soul sand pushes you up. So if I try to get in this, it'll just keep sucking me down, right? If I get in this one, it pushes me up. But if it's like a really long drop, I won't mess with this because it's just too much of a hassle. I would just do a water drop, just fill a hole with water at the bottom of the skinny tube and just fall in the water every time. I've come to the realization that I do it differently from everyone else. How do you do it? What do you do? We beat Portugal. I think that's who we beat, knocked. Portugal. I just free fall. Gas just free falls. Yeah, I mean, it's totally not necessary, right? I don't even know if it pulls you down any faster. I just think it's fun. I mean, how can you... Am I falling slightly faster? Paraguay, not Portugal. Sorry. I didn't watch any of it. I just noticed that my friends were talking about it on a thread this morning. There was a bunch of USA flags, and that's all I remember. I didn't watch any of it. I had no interest. Well, I'm curious. What are you doing, Mai? I have safe falls that are over 100 blocks. By a safe fall, what do you mean? Oh, and Gas says I just free fall down to a hay bale. I make a water source that is 5 blocks deep, that is suspended by 2 blocks above the ground. Okay. Oh, and when you hit the water, do you just go through and land on the ground softly? Is that why you do it like that? So you don't like land in water? It's like you hit the water, but you still pass through the water and then you can walk out? Interesting. So the water breaks the fall, but then you don't land in like a hole to jump out of. You just fall through the water and land on the ground and take off walking. Okay. I got you. Very interesting. And gas to hay bale, if you have feather falling 4 and protection 4, I think on all your gear, I think a hay bale is like unbelievably OP, isn't it? Like you can fall like 500 blocks or something ridiculous, right? Like you can fall something absolutely ridiculous. But I think you have to have feather falling 4 and then potentially each level of protection 4 that you have on the rest of your armor, including what you can't hear, increases the height that you can fall on a hay bale. But I think it's pretty damn tall. I don't know why, but like it's either 3 or 500 blocks that you can fall without dying with that combo. You don't think you need anything? I thought you had to have feather falling 4. Interesting. Yeah, hay bales negate fall damage. Didn't you say you used hay bales? All right, I'm gonna have to Google it because now I feel like I'm talking crazy. In Minecraft Bedrock, how high can you fall onto a hay bale without dying?
You can fall up to 100 blocks onto a hay bale in Minecraft Bedrock without dying. Hay bales reduce fall damage by 80%, making a fall that would normally be fatal survivable from that height.
So it says 100 blocks with no enchantments. How high can you fall onto a hay bale in Minecraft Bedrock if you just have feather falling 4 on your boots? If you land on a hay bale with only feather falling 4 on your boots, you can survive a maximum fall of 192 blocks. How high can you fall from onto a hay bale in Minecraft Bedrock if you have feather falling 4 and protection 4 on all of your armor? You can fall 503 blocks onto a bale of hay if you have feather falling 4 and protection 4 on every single item that you're wearing. So, boots, helmet, chest plate, leggings, and feather falling 4, you can fall 503 blocks. So, I wasn't crazy. I knew it was like 500. Test it out. I was about to say at least 3 blocks. I figured out that was normal. My friends played. We never said anything about it. 192. 192 Viking. And survive is different than taking no damage. My way with the 5 water blocks, you can fall from build height to bedrock with no armor. Yes. What about water? Pretty sure I fell from my build limit to bedrock using only any I don't think the water can be 1 block deep, and you can fall from the top of the world to the bottom of the world, and the 1 block deep of water will save you. I don't think it has to be any deeper than that. I think it could even be like you're saying. I think it could be a waterlogged slab. I think falling into any water negates all damage, so you could fall the entire length of the world and you'd be fine. Yeah. But the hay bales are surprising, right? I mean, hay bales, that's kind of crazy that you can fall from that height with hay bales with the right stuff. I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't just use water, but that's kind of wild, huh? I knew you could fall high with hay bales, but I didn't realize that it was, pardon me, I didn't realize it was that high. With like, no, and what did we say, 100 some blocks with nothing? Like if you were just wearing nothing, you could fall. That's kind of crazy. I didn't realize it was all that. Kind of wild. Okay. I want to use the bathroom. I should put them on the ground near my islands. When I accidentally walk off, I don't almost die. And it would go well with your theme, Viking, right? Like rather than having a bunch of water on the ground or something like that, you already have the sand and the sandstone. Like it would, I think it would look good around your area. I haven't updated this since I added the new giant mushrooms. Chum bucket pavement. So the mushrooms do look a little bit bigger on the map. I want to go make a coffee and go to the bathroom. Gosh, I didn't do very well at this last time, you guys, but we can try it again and see. I'm not going to be gone very long, but let's see if this works. It did not work. So I was going to try and open the marbles, which I haven't opened. Oh, it did show up. That was the most delayed reaction ever. Dude, that is crazy. My Stream Deck, that's like a 5-second delay. I don't have a delay that much on any other button that I push. That's wild. I'm not going to be gone very long. Yay. Does anyone who has ever played this game have any idea how I can get up and walk away and have it follow someone other than whoever's in first? I wish there was like an auto camera above type scenario. Clearly I did zero research before. We did this once before, and I did not do very well with the camera situation. But if you guys would like to play marbles while I run upstairs and go to the bathroom and make a coffee, please go ahead and join. You should just be able to do !play if you are interested. Like I said, I will be gone about 3 minutes. Gassed. Are you guys against marbles? Is this the type of thing that we're just not going to participate in? No. Why? Twitch is recommending that I show more ads. Why would I want to? I don't want to show more ads. I don't want to show ads. There we go. There's a couple people. Again, I don't know how to do the camera, and I'm not going to be here. I'm going to get up and walk away. I'm going to go make coffee. So hopefully I can be fast. Back in time. Had to run to the office. Right on, D. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for joining. Any tips real quick before I hit play and walk away? Is there a good camera angle we can go with? Any thoughts? No clue. Me either. I'm going to see. It feels like you should be able to do something here. All right. I'll be right back. Did something happen? DOG1. Good job, DOG. Next race. Okay. All right. Hold on. I got to see something. I can't even. Okay, there we go. That'll work. Sorry, guys. I'm the worst streamer ever. Okay. Yay, last. Back in time. Okay. Yeah, my stuff that happens when I'm not here is not all that great. I'm sorry, guys. Let's just finish it. We'll just get it done. Sorry, everyone. I'm trying to be a better streamer. Crap, can you guys hear the audio for the game? How can I? Why can I not? There we go. I swear this is like the worst. I think you have to have a mouse to be able to do this. I don't think a touchpad is going to work really all that great. I don't understand because I can't move the camera around with the touchpad. And then like the minute I hit that, it like, yeah, it's just like I don't understand any of the buttons. Like I can't move it. All right, now we're getting somewhere. This is a huge skill issue, D, and it's okay. I'm comfortable with it. I'm fine. I think I'm dead. Does this say 43 seconds is how long it should take? Or how long is this race? Holy crap. Oh, it's just who can stay alive on the bridge the longest? Is that what this is? I don't even know that we're trying to get anywhere. I think it's just, oh, there it is. Down to Viking. This is a bad one? Yeah, I had no idea what this is. Looks like Viking is going to win. What is even happening here? I know, I've seen it in Granny's stream. She knows how to work the camera. She knows which games to pick. I don't know anything about it. Like, can I exit? Do we have to wait for Viking to get blown up? I'm always last, so this tracks. I think you're the winner here, Viking. I think you won. I don't know. Unless the goal is to get blown up off of the bridge first. This looks like a pretty high TNT area. How did that not shoot you into the nether? Like, that should have sent you straight into the void. Just go back to the main menu. All right. It was fun, wasn't it, everybody? Good times. I ran each track at least once and kept a spreadsheet if peeps got yeeted and it gets marked not playable. Got it. I had no idea. No clue. Yes, she is organized. I'm sure you guys noticed that I did absolutely nothing. She is organized. This is why Granny is killing it. I was just happy that I was able to add it to the stream. I don't think we have anybody else to do. I don't think there's anyone else to go look at. We can go out to Gamer Girl's place. I think that's about it. I don't know that there's anybody else that we can go see today. But I don't feel bad because I don't even know what Gamer Girl's been doing. Should we go to Gamer Girl's place? I don't even know what she's been doing. I want to see Gamer's stuff too, but I don't know. I feel bad. I need you to remind me that I need to go to her place first thing in the morning. Like, she needs to be one of the first people that we go to see. I mean, I think the last time I came over here was her barn. I don't think this was here the last time I was over here. What? This was not here the last time I was here. I mean, I'm not crazy, am I? Last time we came over here, it was her barn. Dude. What the fuck is like, what is happening? Gamer Girl. What is happening? Oh my god. Like, I'm in shock. Like, we came over here and I didn't know what I was supposed to be looking for, like what was happening. And we pull up and she's got like this amazing mansion built. Holy crap. Right on the front water. I love how like themed her builds are. Like, they're all like, I feel like my stuff is all just a bunch of random different thoughts. You know what I'm saying? Her builds are so organized and so good together. Like, her theme is so good. I mean, what can you say? It's incredible. Her details on her buildings are so good. Like, the details that she has all across the front of her builds every time are so good. She doesn't miss any spots. You know what I'm saying? She never misses any spots. She's got the open gates. She's got trapdoors. She's got slabs and more trapdoors. She's got the fence. She's got stairs, stones. I mean, she never misses a beat. You know what I'm saying? The campfires, the chains. She never... Oh, sorry. She never misses a beat on her builds, man. Like, her details are on super point. Like, every time. Like, look at the trapdoors across here. And the open gates. And the buttons. I love the lighting. The gates and the fences across the front. That's actually really good, isn't it? This, to create the depth off of the back wall from the logs that come out for the supports, to have the gates come across with a fence. And then that one's varied. That's really good. Let's see what... Let's go into the eyes of Gamer Girl and see what she's looking at. This is probably how she's getting such good placement for her stuff. As she's getting her... I mean, look at the... Look at the roof work. I mean, look at the roof work. She has cleared all this out. She said she's got big plans for backup through here. So many pretty builds. Dude. Yeah. This is great terraforming. It's incredible. Oh my God. Please, doesn't Moa have a fox for his emote? I've never seen so many foxes in this game ever. Isn't that incredible? She's got a fox sanctuary. I love the mountains in the background. Dude, she's got a great spot right on the water. Dude, her builds are ridiculous. I can't believe she built this since the last time we were here. And I do think she added some more details around her barn as well. I think some of this stuff... Yeah, she didn't have this in here. This was not here whenever we came out and visited her last. I know for a fact it was not here. So she's turned it into a bamboo farm. Can we snoop around her stuff a little bit? Okay, she's still got her wool farm going. This is the one I think I built this for. So she's got her mini bamboo farm out here. Is this like her main house? I don't know which one her main house is. This looks like every bachelor pad ever. Gamer girl is living the bachelorette life in Minecraft. I mean, I just can't get over how detailed everything is. It's like when we go to Lane's house and we look at like how detailed his landscaping is, like all of his organic work. You know what I mean? It's like that's how I feel when I come over here and look at her details on her house. It's like holy crap. Cuz it takes a lot of time to sit and like get all this stuff, like all this, like this. It's wild. Wouldn't be like that's right, the thing that I shared with you. Oh, look, and she has started to decorate in here. She didn't have any of this stuff in here the last time we were here. Wonder if she's using this as her main house. Hey, what's up, Jax? Thanks for the contribution, man. She's got her enchantment area. Is this glass? I like this. Yeah, she didn't have any of this going on the last time we were here. So this is what she's using. It's gone up 6% since yesterday. Are we going to make it? How much time do we have left? Like, they make it so weird. Like, I have to go in and, like, look at a specific spot in my creator dashboard to be able to see if I'm get close or not close. Are we going to make it? Two more times in the next 5 days. All right. I can accept that challenge. I don't know why I don't recognize this picture. I really like this picture. This is a good one. This painting. Wow. Gamer girl is over here killing it. Seriously, her builds are super impressive. I love it. And I'm jealous of her beachfront property. She only has one beacon though. It's way over here. I thought she had more than one beacon. Nine people have to bet max. Okay, so it's 18,000 is what we're short. Yeah, her placement is great. She's doing awesome. I love it. Good job, gamer girl. Super inspiring. Little below 18K. Right on. We might be able to do it. We might be able to get there. Yes. Very nice. I love it. Wow. Can't get over how amazing it all looks. Well, I think that's it, you guys, for the showcase. I don't know that we have anyone else to show. I think we got through everybody. It's less than 3 hours. We have a lot of people who don't. We have a lot of people who haven't been on. So like Jack and Bunny, I haven't seen them. Um, no Hawk, no Lair, no Panda, no Nico. Mr. Bruce Wayne last night said that he basically was done playing on the realm. Um, Huna, Moa hasn't been able to play. He's been studying for his thing. Kiss My Class hasn't played. Red hasn't played this week. Captain's still in the process of moving. I know Captain's been, they were purchasing the new house. Jax hasn't played, which is fine. It's not a big deal. I don't want people to play if they don't want to. I just was trying to look through and see. I don't think we have anybody else to look at. I don't even have Stony listed here for a name that I could even throw up. They have a tendency. Wait, who has the tendency? What? They have a tendency. I forgot to tell you to pin them up while they were growing up. They can wander away. Hmm. What will wander away? What were we talking about? I'm sorry I waited so long to read the message. I still don't have a dog, by the way. I don't know if Stone knows he should be here for his stuff. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Stone's a busy man on the weekends. He's the opposite of me. Like during the week is when he's streaming and checking stuff out. But I feel like on the weekends he's always out doing stuff. He's not around. He's got stuff to do. Thank you, D, for the contribution. I know you contributed all of your stuff last night as well, right at the end of my stream. I appreciate that. Yeah, I need to add Noct and Stone to the list so that we can showcase their stuff whenever they want to have stuff that they want to show. I'm like the old woman in the parable. I can't wait to see where this is going. Oh, you're fine, Noct. I feel bad. I'm not trying to. I didn't mean it like for anybody. I don't want people to play unless they want to play. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's difficult. We're all adults. Nobody here is hanging out all day doing nothing. You know what I mean? Like, everybody here has jobs and families and lives and stuff to do. It's like, yeah. Noct does have stuff, doesn't he? I wish I had days with it's. I mean, most of us are, if you are streaming or gaming or whatever, um, you're typically doing it in the time when most normal rational people would be trying to sleep. Here's Noct. Look at this, Noct. You got stuff already. Ding, 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 ding. If I was on the realm, I could give you like 2 hours a day, max on the weekdays. Yeah, and that's just the thing, D, right? I don't want people to feel like they have to give anything. I just want you to play Minecraft to have fun. Like, that's the whole point. It should be something where you sit down and you want to play and you are just having a good time playing. I'm excited. I think we had a great showcase today. I had not seen Venus's stuff at all. I had absolutely no clue what was going on at Venus's place. What Lane did at the museum was amazing. The whatever the bone thing that Gast had made, I can't even describe, was incredible. Viking's nether tunnel blew me away. I was not ready for the nether tunnel to be that large. Gamer Girls area, I mean, I thought it was a great showcase. I feel like a ton of stuff got done. I'm happy. I went through and added trees through here. Probably nobody would even notice. This whole area, Jax had gone through, and all of it looked like this. He hadn't done any of his landscaping yet, so everything around the farm area looked like this right here. And I went through and added all the trees and grass and stuff this week. And it's just little teeny tiny things like that that you probably don't notice. But like, this is all like a community area. This isn't Jack's farm. Jack made this for everybody to come use. It's all the trees and the grass. Made the pathway. I'm loving the museum. And I love that multiple people have worked on the museum. You know what I mean? I love that Venus made the statues and Lane made the courtyard. And I can't wait to go through and start filling it with stuff. It was a great showcase. All right, well, I am going to start doing some work then. If we are done with Showcase Saturday, I'm going to go through and start doing some work in the realm. There's a bunch of stuff that I want to do, and we're just going to try and get started on some of it and see where we end up. I don't think I have enough quartz, so I don't know that I'm going to be able to work over here right now because I have literally a slab. And all of the quartz that I collected last night, I already used. I don't think I showed anybody, but you wouldn't notice unless you've been over here. Oh, thanks, Viking. I appreciate you being here. I don't remember if I showed this, but it's a small thing, but we did get the windows added. So these towers are done. I literally think the only thing I have to do is add the towers onto the back of the building. And they're not even really towers, it's just this. Because I don't want them to be taller than this. I don't want it to be the same. So it's literally just this. And I added these last night. So all the quartz that I collected last evening literally only made the tops of these two pieces, and that's it. I don't know why I chose the most expensive material of all time to build this whole building out of, but I want to do the same thing right back here. So I think it's exactly this height, so it's literally just going to be a cutout right here and then on this other side, and then we'll be done with the physical building, and then we can focus on the interior. So I definitely need quartz, which means nether digging, which we all love. And then the other thing I want to work on is the smelter area at my house that I made last night. I really have not thought of a design yet. Like, I don't know what I want the room to look like what block palette I want to use. But I want it to be something. You know, I feel like I've used blackstone a lot in rooms like this because you get the smelting, and I want to have a bunch of lava to where I'm farming lava down here, because I currently, this is the first time that I have anything where I can actually get what I would consider to be work done. You know what I'm saying? Like when I was gathering materials for what I want to build next after the museum, I realized that I can't smelt anything anywhere. I literally have nowhere to like work. And so that's why I decided to make this room, is because I was like, I literally need somewhere where I can get stuff done, get prep done, get blocks ready. It needs to be a block. I mean, it might end up being tough, right? So I think I've used like blackstone and deep slate in the past, which would make sense for a room with lava, right? You want it to look kind of industrial. Maybe we can pick out a block palette for something here. I don't think regular stone. Like I said, I've done blackstone a few times. I've done deep slate like 2 or 3 times whenever I've made rooms similar to this. I don't know that I've ever used tough. And tough does have some fun variants to it. You could use copper, since we have copper out in the other part of the room. Resin. I mean, that would take forever to collect it. Ooh, the nether bricks. Oh, man. I don't know that I've ever made one out of nether bricks. We've got lots of, yeah, we have a lot. We could start smelting it for sure. Nothing wood. Don't want to use anything wood. Hmm. What do you think, Viking? Or, I don't know. I would either make the room with the theme out of nether bricks or tough. I'm not sure which one. I like that the tough gives me these variants for decorations. I think that'd be good, and I think it would look good. But the nether bricks, where are the variants of the nether bricks? Is it because I haven't unlocked them yet? Have I never even held a nether brick? Is that part of the problem? Like, can I not see? Hmm. I don't even know if I have nether bricks. You know what? Let's just smelt all this stuff. Let's just go smelt it. I think I still have fuel. did have fuel in there. Awesome. This is so pathetic after going over and looking at what gas is doing. But I'm so happy that I have this. I know this is the most basic, simple thing of all time. But seriously, it makes me so happy to have this. And it's so ridiculous after you go look at like what gas has done in our world. Or anything that Gaming Granny has ever done. Alright, I need to grab more lava. Let's see what the bricks look like. We'll try and make a decision here. What did I do? I heard my name. Oh, I was just saying I was so excited to have like the most basic smelter. Just like a rig. I just built like the most basic smelter, Granny. I want to start doing larger projects in the world. But when I started to gather resources, I realized that I have absolutely no infrastructure whatsoever. So I made the most basic smelter of all time. You know what I'm saying? Like nothing fancy at all. But it's made me so happy. But it's like so silly compared to the things that you've built, Granny. You know what I mean? Like you build these amazing, and Gast as well, build these amazing crazy farms, and I was like, yay. But I'm okay with it. It's all good. It made me happy because it's slowly going to start giving me a little bit more structure to where I'll be able to get blocks together so I can get my builds done faster. That's been one of my biggest issues is I have all these ideas for builds and stuff that I want to do, but I just don't have the resources. Or it takes me forever because I don't have infrastructure to gather the resources that I need in a timely fashion. So I spend all this time ultimately just like gathering rather than working on the actual project. So I'm excited. And yes, I've been stealing from Captain. So now I want to start to put this room together a little bit, and I did zero planning and zero thought about it, so I have no idea what I want it to look like. So we're going to make some nether brick, and we're going to choose between nether brick and tough. I don't know which one I want to use yet, but I'm starting to feel like maybe the nether brick for the walls might be good. I would then have to pair it with like, I need to find something like if I am going to choose nether brick, I need to pair like a full palette with it in terms of like all of the colors. It would be this one. Yeah, see, that's great. So like if we do nether brick for the walls, what do we want the ceiling to be and what do we want the floor to be? What are we going to pair with it? Let's grab some tough. Do I have some? No. Let's grab some tough. Because that would be the other block I'm considering. So let's start to lay some of it out so we can see. This, and this. Is PUBG the only shooting game that I really got into? Yes. I never played COD. I think I'm one of the rare people that literally never played COD at all. Like, not even like once or twice. Just never got into it. Played Fortnite with my kids a little bit. Like, definitely enjoyed playing Fortnite, but it was because it was with my boys. You know what I mean? Never got into Siege. Yeah, just PUBG. That was the only shooting game that ever really interested me, and I used to really like it. Um, I think one of the reasons why I got out of liking it is because it changed to where it was more like, I felt like it was more like the other games, and none of the other games ever appealed to me. In terms of, like, I liked that there was no revive system. I liked that it was a game that you couldn't like jump and climb up a wall real fast, or like, you didn't have all these like points where you could it wasn't super fast. It was like more of a tactical thinking game. um, and that's what I liked about it, and that's kind of why I stopped playing it, because they started to move it more towards like COD, Overwatch, all these other games that all kind of Fortnite, they feel kind of the same, kind of like go, 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 shoot, die, shoot, die, go, 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 shoot, die, shoot, die. Just never got into it. PUBG felt more like hardcore Minecraft. You know what I mean? Like, PUBG was like no revive, no climbing walls, no zip lines, no parachuting across the map, no crazy special abilities, just you running around on the map with your gun, trying not to die. And that was what I enjoyed about that game. More racing games when I was younger, for sure. Not as many recently. I think I always liked, what's it called? Forza. Like, I liked more of the realistic style, and kind of less of the arcadey. But not in a long time. Hadn't gotten into it in a while. Gran Turismo, yes. I definitely played Gran Turismo. And I like Gran Turismo, for sure. Oh, that's why they weren't showing up. Yes, I did play Gran Turismo, and I like Gran Turismo. Used to play it a lot on the PS2. Hell yeah. Wait, so like that is that decorative, and that's that decorative. Is that it? Hey, what's up, Demon? How are you? Things are going pretty good, man. How's it going for you, dude? Ooh, this looks really dark, doesn't it? Here. Let's just load this in while we're standing here. I don't know why I have this whole extra thing. You're okay? Right on. Well, welcome in, dude. Appreciate you stopping by to say hello. It's a Saturday. Hopefully it's a good day for you. So, yeah, Jax, I don't know. I haven't really gotten into any other racing games since then. I think Gran Turismo would have been like the one that I would have been interested in the most, I guess, now that I think about it. I think it got more to be like RPG for me, is what I really got into. And we've talked about that a lot in terms of the games that I was really interested in. Um, games like the Elder Scrolls, like Oblivion, Skyrim, obviously all the Grand Theft Autos, Red Dead Redemption, Fallout. Love the Fallout series. I think I like those more of the series where it's like, or the games where like you're the character, um, and the just the natural progression of it. I think is always RPGs. Yeah, it's been good so far. Nice, Demon. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. I mean, it is a Saturday. We're all just chilling. Well, some of us. Elder Scrolls is so good. I love Elder Scrolls. I just recently started a replay on stream on Skyrim and still get goosebumps. Dude, I have I have Skyrim. Hey, thanks for the follow, Demon. Appreciate it. I think you're 973. Dang, we're getting closer to 1,000, you guys. 973. Yeah, I think. Hey, what's up, Don Don? Thanks for the bits, man. I appreciate that. How's it going, Don? I hope you're having a good day, dude. Thanks for the bits, Don Don. Happy Saturday, man. I hope all is well for you. This block. Yeah, I think I still have memory cards knock for my were there memory card? I think there were memory cards when Skyrim originally came out still, or was that only on PlayStation 1? Because I know I have memory cards with like Civilization on it and some other stuff. I'm trying to think if it was that, because like I remember I had so much stuff in chests and houses in Skyrim, but I don't think it was memory cards. I don't remember. Okay. Well, and how did I miss you starting a playthrough on Skyrim this week? What a terrible friend I am. Like, what in the world am I doing with my life that I wasn't there for that? This is ridiculous. I think it was last weekend. Terrible. Terrible friend. During your sleep time, so that makes sense. This week was crazy for me, man. Getting the ear infection. I couldn't wear my headphones for like 4 days. That was a crazy start to the week for me. Yeah, knocked. That's why I feel so weird within my own self, as I've been taking steroids, like heavy dosages of steroids for like 4 days, and it's made me not be able to sleep. I've had insomnia because of it. My eating is all weird. My stomach is weird. My ear hurts so bad. I had a headache for like, literally, I think today is the first day all week I haven't had a headache the entire day. But I think we're going to go with tough. I don't know what to do with this. I don't know what to do with this in here. I thought I would want to use this in here, but I don't know what to do with it. I mean, I don't know that I can see this as the walls. It's like I loved Viking's Tunnel when we were looking at it earlier, but I just don't know if that ultimately is. You know what I'm saying? I love the way it sounds though. Yeah. So we had a showcase. This is a realm demon, and it got me thinking because we went down and looked at a project that one of the people who plays in the world, Viking Queen, she's making a nether tunnel with this brick combo, and it looks so good. And so this is just going to be like a smelting room with like just a couple of these things in it, like I think one more, and then we're gonna have like lava collections along the wall. I'm just trying to come up with a block palette because I have no clue what I want it to ultimately look like. And I think tough, because this just looks so dark, but maybe it's... I mean, I don't think there are any other variants of this. Are there? Was that like it? It was like there was nothing else to make from this. Because we already made the slabs, so we can see what you could make that. And this, I think that's it. So it would be like the bright red. Well, what other bright red ones are there? But that doesn't even, like, the bright red doesn't even seem like it would match with anything else. I think I've got some nether wart up here. So what did it unlock? It literally is only the red bricks and the slabs, and that's it. There's no specialty blocks for it. Is that right? Yeah, there's no specialty blocks for it. So it's like, it's either this dark red that only has one variant. I do have a Discord. I think you can do exclamation Discord. It should work. You're welcome to come check it out if you'd like. So I think the dark ones are a little bit too dark. I actually kind of like the bright red, to be honest with you. Okay, so let's look at this for a second. We might be getting somewhere because I don't want the bright red to be the walls, but I think what's going to happen is we're going to have this, the basalt, across the ceiling to where they're like beams. They're going to like crisscross across the ceiling. You know what I'm saying? And I would like to have something inset above the beams. Or yeah. And I feel like the bright red slabs might actually look really good. With like the beams going past it like that. And that could be the ceiling. And then this could be, we could make our walls and our pillars and all of our, you know, the rest of the room out of like these blocks because there's so many different variants. So like you can have like, this is the wall, and you can have this as trim pieces along the wall. Or you could have this as a pillar along the wall and this, or you know what I mean? There's just more options for walls. I feel like the options for walls with the nether rack stuff is very limited. I mean, you basically have that and that, which I love the way this looks. Makes me think of Super Mario Brothers. Now I can only hear Super Mario Brothers songs in my head. Do 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 do. Jack, is there something that you would like to see me play? Or is there something that you want to try to play together? Like, is there anything, like, you've asked me a couple times about it, and I keep thinking to myself, I want to do different things, but like, I really am starting to feel the Elden Ring vibe. But I also woke up this morning and I was like, man, I want to give Crimson Desert more of a try. I always love playing Red Dead Redemption. Watching Noct play basketball made me want to play basketball. It really did. Like, I had a lot of fun watching Noct play basketball. Made me feel like I wanted to do it. I don't play anything on PC. Yeah. I don't even own NBA 2K26. It'd be like whatever one I own, which is probably like NBA 24 or something. And I would just play like a career mode. But I have fun. I mean, I enjoyed playing it. All right. So, yeah, the career mode. I love the career mode. Why didn't I grab basalt while I was up there? I think it's up all upstairs. Hey. But, like, yeah, I mean, that's a lot of different games. But I'm going to try to stream for a long time that day. Like, I'm definitely going to open it up to a subathon. And I'm going to start on Saturday morning and start early. And we will see what happens. Smooth basalt. It's polished basalt is what I want. Yeah. Well, I mean, if it's going to be my 8-year anniversary, it's like I might as well open it up and let people decide how long I'm going to stream for that day. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm going to try and start early on Saturday morning and just go until I am asleep. So, what do we think? I think, you guys see what I'm saying? I think beams like this running and creating almost like a square pattern. And then leaving, you know, whatever amount in the middle here. And then we'll have like, what this would be, the center. So then we would have like a light. Like right there. You know what I'm saying? Wonder if these would look good. It's not necessarily the right color. Colors contrast too much. across. This is such a stark contrast right here. Maybe that's too much. Maybe it should be more this color. Maybe this one. I don't think any of those look good. That one looks good. I don't know about any of the frog lights. I don't know if just like a straight up frog light would look right. And then what else do we have? You could put, if I didn't want to do it to where it was inset inside of it like that, we could always make it so that, oh, I'm sorry, Demon. I apologize. I wasn't ignoring you. I didn't realize that. Can I join the realm, please? Yeah, you just have to, you can redeem it through channel points. So if it's something that you're interested in doing, you would just have to hang out, right? We are a community that where everybody is pretty tight knit, like we all know each other. So before somebody joins, we always want to make sure that they like us and that, you know, it's the right fit for them. I mean, we just met, so I don't know if maybe you might watch for a little bit and be like, Pathfinder's a jerk. I don't want to play in a realm with that dude. You know what I mean? I have to go to Vikings. So yeah, you can do it for redemption of the channel points. Not everybody has to get all 100,000 channel points. A lot of people just get it simply by being here and hanging out and us getting to know them. But the channel point redemption is 100% an option. You know what I mean? What are my options here? There is a pink one, isn't there? Okay. Wow. How could this work? How much is it? 4 diamonds per stack. All right. Let's buy a stack and the pink ones because I don't own any of those. We'll take them home and see. Thank you. Did you find those shulkers yesterday? I did. I think I ended up giving most of them to Gast today because he gave me a whole shulker of bone meal and he needed more shulkers. I don't know. Don't think it's quite right. It's more purple than pink. I thought it was going to be more... It's pearlescent. I thought it was going to be more pinkish, reddish. I don't know about that one. It's still worth the diamonds, though. Are we done here, people? Did you guys do all this? Okay. Thank you. What are all of our lighting options then? Oh, I did have pink. What do you know? What do you know? Blue would look good. I bet you the green would look good. I don't know that I really want to do lanterns. Kind of want it to be inset in the ceiling. I think this might be our best bet. The redstone lamp adds rusticness, which is always nice for the smelter area. Thank you, Block. I appreciate that. That's kind of what I'm saying. That's literally what I was about to arrive at in my conclusion. Okay, so I can just put the switch on the top of it, right? Or you can put like a redstone torch on top of whatever. Do we like the shiny, bright red? Especially if the walls are going to be this? Or is it too much? It almost might be too much. Maybe this should be more the floor. And I should come up with something else for the ceiling. Mostly because I love the way it sounds when you walk on this. Well, it doesn't give the... It doesn't make the sound that I thought it was going to make. I want to use it, but I just don't know if it's gonna make sense. I don't know if that color palette's working. Would be nice to integrate some grates in there. And then that way you could put smoke to come up through the grates, right? I've always found using the red nether brick hard to build with. It's such a contrast block. But with basalt pillars, it looks good to me. Yeah, I definitely want this, I think, to be the cross pattern on the ceiling. And I feel like this grayish black purple color is probably the closest thing that's going to really work. Beavers or dwarves? That's awesome, Knock. That's such a good question. I don't know, dude. Beavers sound pretty good. I like this for my floors too. Maybe not necessarily this color, but I really like these grates. And I don't want the entire floor to be that way. I want it to be solid up against where the lava and the equipment is, but to have it be somewhat like catwalks like this, even though there won't be anything below it, we can make it look like it's pitch black below it or something, or we can like to have something with smoke. Will the sulfur things make smoke easier next week? Will there be more smoke with sulfur blocks? Knocked, I told you I thought it's a tough choice between beavers and dwarves, and it is a totally appropriate question. Doesn't seem strange to me. Um, again, I think I would choose beavers. This block right here. Let me in, please. That block goes with tough. These two blocks go together. Beavers. Beavers every time. First time beavers on stream, it will be then. Them damn beavers. Hey, what's up, everybody? Hi, Moa. There we go. Now we're asking the right questions. Beavers or dwarves? Beavers or dwarves? Okay, so we think we like this for the ceiling. Blockhead is given this. Obviously, the lever won't be there. Blockhead is given this combo palette, the go ahead. He feels like the bright red works well with the basalt. So this can be our ceiling pattern. We're going to use tough as the walls. We're going to have some form of accent along the ceiling with like this block. And then, you know, the walls can be made out of the bricks. Going to add some smooth stone in. I like the idea of certain walkways through here being these grates. I think it'll be fun if we can have smoke or something coming up out of them in certain areas, especially where the lava will be collected. And so now it would be, what kind of floor do we want to go with our walls? Like, this is going to be grates along it. So what block is going to go well with this? That is a non-flammable block that we would like to have on the ground. I've done regular brick a lot. I feel like we got a lot of that color already. The floor is going to be bright red. The walls are going to be gray. Or, I mean, the ceiling's going to be bright red. The floor's... What is going to be a good contrast with it? What's our second contrast block that's going to look well with that? Maybe the dripstone block, maybe. It's pretty brown. It needs to be something that goes well with that greenish orange color. No carpeting, nothing that's going to catch on fire. I know like the tops of some of these look good. I don't think I'm going to go through and make 1,000 crafters, but the crafters would probably look good as a floor, wouldn't it? That would probably be a good floor block. Look at the top of that thing. It's got the red and the gray in it. But I don't know if that would look good necessarily with the grates. What else do we have that we would like? I mean, you could do like furnaces, I suppose. But again, that's a lot of gray with the tough. We need something that's going to not look like the tough. This dripstone. I don't know why I keep looking at the dripstone. Maybe it does have to be more of a dark color. Don't want black stone. Could be any of the concrete powders. Any concrete powder's fine. I've already collected so much concrete powder, though. It's kind of a pain in the butt. I mean, blocks of netherite would be amazing if we could build with those. I don't see any of the prismarine colors really working. I'd love that as a floor block. But we're already using it on the wall. Maybe some form of deep slate? And we're kind of running low on options here. Don't know about the tile. Kind of match the trim of the basalt. It would, wouldn't it? Oh, let's do this. I think it's the red ceiling that's throwing me off. I wonder if I should switch the red ceiling and make it a red floor. Because for some reason in my mind, I feel like the red floor might be better than the ceiling. What sort of blocks are we trying to work with here, people? What do we got? That one, and was there another one here that I thought for deep slate? Did I not grab enough? Do I have? I do. And the deep slate ceiling along with your basalt pillars, that would work nicely. Yeah, you might be right there. I'm starting to think maybe the deep slate on the ceiling would work better for the basalt. And if I'm really wanting the red, you know what I mean? We could do the red on the floor. kind of like that block, but that's not going to work. If it's going to be on the ceiling, I think then we would have to then either commit away from... Yeah, I don't know. Struggle bus for me, huh? Nope. Yeah, I like that right there. I like this color and that color together. I think that'll make a fun floor. I think this might be our winner for the floor. And it does have a good sound to it. Those two sounds together. And this would be our wall. God, it's so bright though. It's going to be difficult having this right up against the tough. It's like these two look good. This one is difficult. These two are difficult together. Okay. And then for the ceiling, if I'm going to commit to having it be slabs around a redstone lamp, if the redstone lamp is the play, which that's pretty classic design, is to have the redstone lamp just offset from the slabs, which I actually like. I don't normally I would have the we'd have like chains, because you would think of it as chains in here, or at least I would with a lava smelting room. You'd have like chains hanging down with like lanterns on it. Maybe a slight trim block of some sort to see the transition from the red floor to the tuft walls. I think you're right. So a transition between the two. Green and gray. I mean, again, I like this block. I think this is a good transition. So maybe this block goes up against the wall on the edge, and then the inner area is the red, and then the catwalks also go through with that. Or maybe it's not even catwalks. Maybe it's not even that. I don't know why I'm fixated on the copper. I don't have anything in between. I don't have like the... Nothing oxidized? Like this color? Thanks for the alert, Granny. I appreciate it. Thank you. I think I like this one. This to this to this, and then we'll still have the grates in certain areas. I think these 3 blocks, unless we like this one better, but I think I like this one better. This pattern right here, I don't want to have double patterns. I like the simplicity of this one better. So I think this might be our floor combination right here. Ah, crap. Okay. Oh, because I... All right. Relax, relax. That's definitely a trim block. This is one we're not going to use. And we're not going to use any of these. All right, I think I like this for a floor. I think I'm cool with this. I like the way that this goes. I'm totally good with that. And then the wall, I just need to decide. This one's going to be a trim piece, like up high is normal. And then we would have some combination of this, of like the regular blocks and the smooth blocks probably together. That's so busy. I have so much crap in my hands. I have so much stuff in my pockets. Yeah. What does the top of that one really intricate one look like? Still no. If you're gonna have a transition between these two, it has to either be something else, like black. I just don't know if I can use this block. It's too much. It's the one every time that I keep getting stuck on. It's like I can't find a good go-between that I like. Okay. And then for the ceiling, kind of like, I don't like this. I do kind of like this. I also like the cobblestone, just the plain cobble. I think looks good. I think this is the winner. Okay. Why didn't I do this a million years ago? We're going to go with it. I like this for my floor. I'm okay with this block. I don't know how it's going to work along the edges. And I think that's what I like for the ceiling. I think it looks good. I think usually you would try and make the ceiling be brighter and the floor darker, but we're kind of going with the opposite in this room. I think we'll for sure have lava integrated into it somehow. I think there'll be lava exposed somewhere with like probably like iron bars in front of it so you can see it with the dripstone. Hey. Hey. I don't know why, but I kind of like that. Oh, crap. Well, it's either going to be the nether brick, this one, or the brighter red one. But I do like this block right here. I think this to this is a good break to red. I don't know why, but I feel like that's not a bad transition block. Don't necessarily like the sound of it here. That might be a decent trim piece around the edges. I don't know. I need to just stop looking at it and just start building something. I can't decide. I've pushed it for an hour trying to figure out what I want. So we have one with regular furnaces, and then we can have one that will have whatchamacallit, the blast furnaces. I think will be good. And I don't think I need any more than 2. And if I want it to be centered on the wall or centered in the room, here is my dividing point. So it's 1, 2, 3. So the next one would start 1, 2, 3, like right here. How much room does that give us this way? So then we would have a trim piece, right? Our trim, our main walkway, and then lava along the back wall. The back wall is going to look like this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Be 14. Okay. Rails, chests, this hopper minecart. We don't want furnaces, we want blast furnaces. Fifth one. Yeah, and then the hoppers into the top. And go with a redstone lamp there. Put the lever right there. And then railings. We need to be able to get up on here. So, powered rail starts here. I think we're going to have to extend this one so that they don't try to connect to each other. So we'll put this one out. Is that correct? Yes. And then this can go here. Regular rail. Gotta extend it on the top. Powered rail. Let's go one taller. Does it have to go one taller? Yeah, because the chest has to sit at this level. Why does that look so weird? Oh, it's because I extended it one so they wouldn't connect together. I was like, why did I do that? Yeah, because we had extended it one. Think that's it, right? We did it. All right, let's give it the old try here. I'm out of lava. And we will need something else. Sweet Jesus. Now, I don't ever have to get back behind here. Because you can refill the lava from this side and you can feed the carts from this side. So, in the end, should be fine. We just need more lava to start. It's pretty powerful. Man, it's going to be great not to have to fly to someone else's house to get lava. Hi, Smo. Good afternoon. How are you? We'll steal from right here. What's up, Smo? How's your Saturday? I'm good. I hate Wordle. Wordle's been difficult this week for all of us. I don't think anyone has really excelled at Wordle this week. I think Moa's had a couple good days. Renji's actually done really well. Wordle's been tricky. This morning almost got me to quit. Moa and Renji are the best of the crew. I would agree. You will get no argument from me here. Oh, you lost today? I did. I was super close. In fact, I almost gave up. Like, for real, I almost gave up. I was like, I can't. This doesn't compute with what's happening in my brain. I'd looked at it so many times too, Smo. I was sitting there eating breakfast and I'd looked at it like so many times. And I still couldn't see it. Like but couldn't do it. Oh wait, we never put the hopper into that, did we? It was a struggle. But it's been a struggle for me all week to do anything. My streams have been a struggle because I feel like I can't think clearly and coherently. You know what I'm saying? I feel like all the medication that I took this week has screwed me. Hey, what's up, Rad? Yeah, I've had a really bad ear infection, and so I've been taking steroids, which I don't take usually anything. So steroids, lots of prednisone, which has made me like irritable, and I haven't been able to sleep, and antibiotics. I've felt messed up all week. It's been a struggle bus in my world. Hey, what's up, Brad? How you doing, man? Just woke up? Dude, good to see you. Good to see you, Rad. Hey, Smo and Rad, while you guys are here, if you have any channel points, I'm hoping that we can get closer to the 420,000 for the offshore asset protection plan. We're slowly creeping towards that 420. Shameless. Red, I hope you had a good sleep, man. Thank you, Smo. I see you. I see you. Thank you. Thank you, Brad. I had to push it back already, and I was like, oh, man, I hope I don't have to push it back again. Good for you, Rad. I'm glad you got a chance to get some sleep, dude. You haven't missed much. I literally have been sitting here for an hour trying to decide what color, like what palettes I want to do in this room. And I wish I was joking that it wasn't an hour, but I literally can't decide. I've been so indecisive. I haven't even been talking. I've just been sitting here quietly, staring, looking. One of those type of days. Long ass night shift, but I got through it. Hell yeah, Rad. Let's go, man. Let's try putting stuff in here in just random order and see what happens. What did I do wrong? nothing is getting fed in? Why is nothing getting fed in? Is there lava? Oh, why are you in here? Oh, I put it in the top chest, didn't I? Because I'm an imbecile. God, Path. Path, chill. Chill, Path. Oh, I do remember. I do remember, Rad. So where did all the rest of it go? So this deposited, this deposited. Dude, I totally screwed that up. So that's what you've been doing. That's fun though, man. At least you're enjoying it, right? Hey, Rad, thanks for the streak, man. Let's go. 60? Hell yeah, dude. What's the name of the zombie game, Rad? I remember you playing it, but I don't remember the name of it, man. What's our name? "7 Days to Die." That is right. 7 Days to Die. That's a fun game. Why? I know I put 7... I know I put 7 lava buckets in there. Where? Okay, why did you go in there? You should go into the one that doesn't have one. I love that, Brad. Did I or did I not bring 7 lava buckets over? Why are you not dispensing? Where are you dumping that lava and why? 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 Oh, is it because I didn't have enough different fuel? I didn't have enough different things to smelt. Okay. That's hilarious, Rad. Man, Rad, you don't have time for that sort of nonsense. You know what I'm saying? You can't be out here streaming stuff for devs. You get to stream stuff because you love it. Rad's not a dev streamer. You know what that just made me think of is maybe I should change my floor. No, stop. Did I just put that in the chest? You moron. Put it in the damn... Oh my god. I'm going to have to end my stream. I'm such an imbecile. This is the most basic, easiest, simple thing that you could never mess up unless you were a complete and total moron. Chill. Now they're bigger and I'll never be asked again. I'm not opening the large chest. I'm opening the minecart with chest, people. I still think I'm missing... lava buckets somewhere. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait a second. So what's the plans for today, Rad? You're awake? There's no more work. You did your overtime already? Right? Last night was the overtime shift. So what's the plan? What do you got going on, dude? Is today a party day? Just trying to wake up? Coffee? Dude, look, I left the streaking on there the whole time. I'm literally in shambles here, Red. Literally in shambles. I'm stealing lava from my neighbor. I just took a drink of some of the coldest coffee. It's 2:30 in the afternoon, and I'm like, hey, why don't you grab another drink of that coffee? And I'm like, hey, because it's 9 years old. It's basically ice water now. Please, dear Jesus, help me get off the struggle bus. It still didn't fill anything. Is it because everything was already... Did it at least dump them in here? Why did it not deposit lava in here? Is there some sort of reason? Why did you put all three of them in there? There's already one in there. Like, why is it doing this? Is it because there's nothing in these end ones? There is stuff in here. So why will it not dump it in there? Why is it depositing it all into this one? I don't understand what I'm doing wrong here. Why has common sense forsaken me? Can we just turn everything off and try again? Okay. Lava goes in here. There should be enough lava for each one. All right. These are already on. We need enough different items instead of 4 items. We need Like, I would think that it would just go through and start to fill them all in, but it does not seem to be doing that. So let's try this again. And also, breaking all this stuff in here made me think, why wouldn't I have a floor maybe in this room where when I was breaking this stuff, I either had an allay in here with me to pick it up, or like I had it set to where there were a bunch of hoppers on the ground. And so when I get to one end, like if I'm always breaking it in one direction, when I get to the end, it'll all be in hoppers and just like filter down into a singular chest for me. You know what I mean? Like for any of the stragglers. Because that's basically what's going to be happening in this room. So I feel like ultimately I should have a good system for this. Or at least some form of plan. All this stuff. So what will it pass through? It'll pass through mud and carpet. I don't really want carpet though. So the other alternative, rather than completely trying to change the flooring, would be to just go get an allay, one of each allay, and whatever, you know, like have one always just flying around holding copper, one holding gold, one holding iron. All right. Did I just put them in the large chest again, or did I put them in the minecart? Okay, I'll put them in the minecart. So they're in the correct one. Why did you not... Did I not have 7 in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did you put one of them in an extra one? And have an obsidian. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely rad. So I wonder where my other... I mean, this appears to have worked. I just don't know where my other lava bucket went. You know what I'm saying? There's... I had 7, right? I know. I'm sure you didn't count, Brad. I just am like so perplexed why this is the easiest thing of all time and why I can't make it happen. I thought for sure I had 7. I guess I didn't because it's not there. I don't think I accidentally put it in the wrong place. Yeah. I must have only had 6 because I've checked it now. And it's not in the large chest. It's not in the minecart with chest. It's right there. Why? I don't have that issue on the other one, so I don't really have an answer. I don't really understand why. That's super random. Okay, whatever. And I think the allays will be fine in here. They won't be able to get out, so if I just got them in here and let them fly around, they'll be fine. I don't think I'll have to worry about like tying them up or keeping them in here in any way. They can just fly around and do whatever they want to. Red, when I go to the nether here in a little bit, I'll have to show you. I did a lot more digging next to your tunnel. We got some work done last night in the tunnel, or by your tunnel area. I did, Jax. I dug for about 2 hours last night, I think. I'll show you guys, because I have to go there here in a minute anyway. Oh, I still have one more thing of it to do. Yeah, I'll show both of you because it affects both of your guys' tunnels. I think both of you guys have stuff over there. Jax, I think yours is up above Rad's. You should almost link down into Rad's once wherever his starts. I don't know if either one of you got a chance to see the tunnel that Viking's making. It's wild. So we're almost all out of fuel here anyway. We're going to come back to this project. We're going to come back to this. This whole situation is a super struggle bus for me. Yeah, good call. Totally. Let's go take a look real quick anyway. I need to get out of this room. I am struggling so hard in here right now. I don't know what my deal is, but I can't get it together in here. I'm having trouble envisioning what I want and executing the builds. I sat here and designed a block palette, and I'm not even sure that I like it. I have to go back and look at it anyway. Oh, Jax, I know you got a chance to see the tree that Lane made in the court. There was actually some really... I think everybody had really good stuff for the showcase today. There were a bunch of things that I had not seen yet that were really cool. This little nether tunnel threw me off where Gast and Viking have been working together. I was disoriented almost when I went into it at first. So there's your tunnel, Rad. And Jax, I believe yours is up there somewhere. So yeah, I got a little bit of work done last night. Because I think it went up to your tunnel. I think the floor last night was right at your tunnel. Yeah, when I started. Because I think you could walk out and go down one block and then you were standing basically on like this area. And it came out fairly far. So definitely got some stuff done. Jax, yours is up in here somewhere. Here's Jax. All right, so look at this. I did not come down this way. I came down a different way, so I couldn't even figure out where the hell I was at. Like when I went into this tunnel down here initially, like if you go in this way, it'll make sense because the three of us all recognize this little spot. But like, I came in from Viking's place and I was standing down here and I was like, where am I? I was like, what the hell is going on? I was like, dude, I don't even know where the hell I'm at. I was like completely turned around. Right? It's like, I think I came in. I don't even think I came in from here. I think I came in from over there. Yeah, I like came down this ladder. Thanks for the bigification, Rad. It's super badass. Like, I came down this ladder from Viking's place. Like, I think hers is like, yeah, this way. So I came in from this way. And I came in and she was like, yeah, just go down the ladder. And I was like, okay. So I went down the ladder and I'm standing here and I'm like, I don't even know where I'm at. Yo. What's up, Don Don? Thanks for the raid, man. Let's go. Don, thanks for the bits, dude. Thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a good stream today, dude. Chilling like a villain, about to take my lady to work. Right on, man. Thanks for bringing everybody through. Don, I appreciate it, man. Awesome, man. Lady headed to work today. Don Don, chilling. Sounds like a good Saturday, Don. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the raid. Probably playing some, what were we playing? Fortnite. Let's go. Much love. All right, Don. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, Don Don. Get your lady to work, man. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, dude. You know I appreciate it, man. Yeah, we're just looking around, Don. We're checking out some stuff, man. So, yeah, Jax, Rad. This is... And then we have various doors out to death. It's like these, all these little doors. There's our building. This way goes to... This way goes to the Froglight Farm. This way goes to Gast. So Gast's house is down there and to the left. And Gast's witch farm... Dude, I don't know, Rad, Jesus Christ. Jax, you might have seen it. But I'm just going to show you right now. If you have a second, Rad, you got to see this thing. This is ridiculous. I'm going to show you. I'll go fast now that I know where it is. Dude, Gast has made the most ridiculous bone farm. I'm not even joking. Like, I don't even... Dude, it's so wild. It's the most technical build that I've ever had in a Minecraft world that I played in. You know what I'm saying? I've never had such a technical redstone builder before in a world that I've played in. Like, to where you go and you start looking at it and you're like, I don't know. Like, he had a lectern. He has a lectern hooked up on one of the spots, turned to a certain page, so that the lectern gives off a specific pulse to time it with the rest of the stuff that he's doing for, like, auto crafting. Yeah. So here, check this out real quick. Let me show you this thing. This is wild. I gotta sleep, though. I think I can find it. Jax, if you didn't get a chance to see this, I think it's right out here. No, it's this way. Where are the pink trees? The bright pink trees will tell me that I'm in the right direction. God damn it. I thought I knew where it was. Alright, just hold on 1 second. It's fine. This is fine. It's got to be straight out this way then. It's really close to his factory. There. Check this out. This is wild. Alright, so this dude... Okay. This is his bone meal farm, alright? So he's got all these fish that go down in here. This is the kill chamber, right? For all the fish that spawn. Now over here, this is his thing that he's using to make fuel. So like rather than lava, he's got the, what do you call it? The bamboo. And he's using bone blocks to spam the bamboo that go all the way down in here and create auto-craft into bamboo slabs. So, like, I think I can turn this on. So, rather than using lava for fuel, he's going through and making bamboo slabs for fuel. And so this just is automatically doing the bamboo slabs. Here's the lectern that is firing the piston to trick the observer to go through and time it up correctly. Alright. So this, pretty cool. But this is what he's been doing underneath. Look at this thing. So this is where he's getting the bone meal. So over here, here's where all the fish are trapped, right? And so we've got the trident killer up here, and then it all starts to filter down through his system. Okay? So, yeah. I think you have to be the one to throw the trident for it to work, which I think I threw the trident last. So you turn it on over here, and then you go stand up top. But as you can see, it starts to kill everything, right? And so it's sending it through, and it goes through a system. And he's got the sculpt sensor up here to eat the XP so it doesn't lag. But ultimately, what's happening is he's filtering all this down, okay, into bone blocks. This whole thing is giving him bone blocks. And at the end, look at this. This is the best part. At the end, the bone blocks end up inside of shulkers. So he gets pre-packed shulkers of bone blocks. And I'll show you. This is where they ultimately end up under the glass. Right here. So this is where they end up. Right? Dude has built the machine to where he just comes out here. This is out the back door. He just comes out here, turns it on underneath the Trident Killer, and then stands up on this little platform, and the fish will just spawn and go down in there. Apparently fish will always pathfind to the lowest point. And so look, they'll all go down in here and hide every time. You just have to be the one to throw the Trident. You can just swim down, grab the Trident, and throw it into the... He said anybody can use this farm that wants to. So if you come over here, you just have to throw the Trident into, be the one to throw it into the piston, and then go turn it on, and then come out here and stand, and you will end up with shulkers of bone blocks. I had not seen this. I didn't realize. Obviously, I was not familiar with gas game enough. Yeah, because all this is the fuel. It's like this is the thing that's making the slabs. This turns it on. I mean, it's just wild to me, man. I mean, I just stood there and struggled for 20 minutes just trying to get a damn minecart to drop a fucking lava bucket into a furnace. You know what I'm saying? Dumbass. Yeah. So, yeah, if you guys hadn't seen this, if you guys ever need some bones, he was like, yeah, anybody can use it. He was like, I feel like bone meal is something that everybody should be able to get for free. And I was like, okay. So, yeah, there you go, guys. Insane. And even after all of this, which took me forever to figure out because he's trying to type it and tell me, even though all you have to do is come over here and collect the bone blocks in the shulkers, he was like, yeah, it's not very user-friendly yet. He's like, I'm going to try and make it a lot easier. It's like, what? So I don't know what his plan is to make it easier. At this point, it's 2 levers. So I don't know how he's going to automate it further. Yeah. Infinite fuel, infinite bones. More bones than it takes to make the fuel. So he ends up with infinite slabs. And so he doesn't need lava anymore. Yeah. 2 levers and then stand. But he's like, it needs to be more. He's like, you got to go over here, and then you got to go all the way down there. You got to do this. He's like, I need to make it more user-friendly. I was like, okay. But I get it because he watched my moron brain try to work it the whole time, and I could not. Like, it took him like he had to explain it like 700 times just for me to get the 2 levers to work. Because I did not understand. I was like sitting there looking at it. I'm like, I don't even know what the hell is going on here, dude. We've got that amazing ice road, and I just blew through 700 rockets. So anyway, yeah. If you haven't seen that, that's what's happening down there. Actually insane. Thank you. Is that deep slate? That might be a good one. Maybe I'm overcomplicating my room. Like I thought of too many different possibilities. It's like I could just use deep slate with it. It's the tough block that the transition from this to this is the difficult transition. Black and red always look good together. I would agree. Which do you prefer on the ceiling? Because I don't think I can use that red on the floor. I've looked at it too many times now and I can't find anything that's going to go with it. But the red will go, either red will go with this on the ceiling. You know what I'm saying? With a red stone lamp. Like either one of those will work with that block. Finding something to go with this and this will be much easier if I'm not using the bright red. You know what I'm saying? You like this one, the lighter one with it? I agree. I agree. I think this combination is the winner for the ceiling. The final and ultimate championship. I do like the redstone light kind of doing the little weird protruding thing down, but I also am starting to lean back to my old ways. I like the idea of the chains with the whatever they're called, the lanterns. Yeah, I think chains will look better than just the offset, because when I have the lava up on the wall, I want to have it so that there's like, what do you call it? Bars. I want bars up there so that you can look through the bars and see the lava. Yeah. It does give it more of a vibe. I would agree with you 100%. So I think that's our winner. Right there. Case closed. I think the floor, I do like these grates. Can you tell me, Jax, is there going to be in the sulfur update, will there be more smoke? For some reason I feel like do you even know? Like, I don't know how that's going to work. Is it like if you put sulfur under water, does it make smoke? Is there a way? Like, what I'm getting at is I'd like to have smoke passing through these grates in this room. And so far, the only way I know how to do that is if you have campfires underneath it. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't know if, like, the sulfur, I feel like I've seen it to where it gives off, like, steam. I didn't know if it was like something that I would be able to place and it would pass through a block. I don't really know. Oh no. I have no idea. Can't you try it in creative? Do you? But it's not out yet. So does that? I think I'd have to go through and like. I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't have to go through. It comes out on like Tuesday. I don't like that block. I do like this block. So. We have gotten this one to work correctly. This one, I think we somewhat got to work correctly. Let's... There are 7 of them. Let's see before we start building around it. Let's just give it one last college try here. And let's make sure that we're not an imbecile. And let's get 7 buckets. Okay. Let's go get 7 lava. Load everything into the correct places. Turn it on and see if it's going to work. If it turns on and it works, then I'm just going to start building the room. I've spent way too much time talking about it and thinking about it. I need to just start building it. Do we have 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's load it up and see if we can't get this done correct. Thanks, Jax. I stayed up so late last night after I got done streaming, laying in bed because I couldn't fall asleep. And I probably watched like 20, I don't even know how long. Like so many Minecraft, music, TikTok videos. I like kept watching them. Okay. These go in here. Path 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have... It was all just Minecraft music as well. Let's see. They should all go into something. It won't go into this last one. Why? Where is it going? Like, where the hell is it going? Like, where the hell is it going?
Hamburger? No.
Why?
I want a hot dog. I want a milkshake. I want potato
You'll
chips.
get nothing and like it.
What? What? I mean, they're exactly the same. Okay. So there's no way for me to turn this back on unless I have 7 more buckets of lava. Right? Because otherwise I can't. That's the only way I can test it. Is when I have enough buckets of lava. All right. So. I mean, it's going directly into it. I don't understand. Ooh, 407,000 for the offshore asset protection plan. That's awesome. Next time Captain logs in, he's going to be like, why is there no lava? I'm going to have to come over here and stand and go AFK so that all of his stuff can fill back up. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I wonder if it's because it needs more lava buckets in there for some reason. Like, when it gets to the end, I don't know. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It still didn't drop one in there. Welcome back, Rad. I can't, it won't, it just won't. It won't. I don't know why. It just will not drop a lava bucket in there. It keeps dropping in them in this hopper. This one. This one. Why will it not drop it in this final one? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 7. Do we have anything that we need to cook or smelt? We need to grab something. Is there anything in the minecart? There's not. Well, that's That's what I was wondering, but the one that I made originally, the one on the left, worked. At least I think that's what I'm about to test. Worked the whole time. You know what I mean? Like it sent it to it immediately, and so I'm like, it looks exactly the same. Whoa! Hey, Johnny Glass. Holy crap! What's up, Johnny? First time chatter comes in with 100 bits. Thanks, man. Dude, get a little hype going for that. What's up, Johnny? Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Dang, all the love, fam. We might have to throw out some fam-unity for Johnny Glass. Let's go. Thank you, Rad. Appreciate it, Johnny. How's your Saturday going, man? Hope all is well, dude. Thank you. Very kind. Hope you're having a good day. Here we go. Man, that was out of nowhere. What's up, dude? It's going great so far. Just drowning in coffee at the moment. Dude, delicious. I love it. I think I've had 3 cups. I have the giant Buddy the Elf coffee mug sitting here next to me. Santa's coming. I know him. Hope you find your dad, buddy. Yes, coffee is the way. I would agree with you 100%. This is the way. Yep. So we're just messing around here, Johnny. We're trying. I can't get this thing to work, and I'm not sure why. So we're going to test it right now and see. All right, Rad. You ready? What? It did it on this one as well. What?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Okay, okay. I thought it worked. I mean, this one is only going one past, and this one is dropping it into it, right? This one is going the exact same amount past, but it won't drop it into this one. It registers I mean, they're both on the same starting point. They both have the same power point to start. They both have a regular rail right there. I mean, they're the exact same system. Oh, because it's straight down. Okay. All right, well, let's try. Let's see. Where's my pickaxe? All right. Let's see. Deal. Damn it. That went right in to there. All right. It's going to work, Red. You're a genius. You got away with redstone, man. I have a feeling that this is going to be the one. If I put this down, is it going to try and connect? It will. Okay. All right. Let's... Wait. Wait, how is this powered because of that? Okay. All right. Now, it's magic. So, it should trigger it, right, to go into it. Because these already have... I don't know. Maybe it won't. Dropped one in there. Now, I mean, if all of them have one... Okay, so it doesn't have one. So none of these have one. So it could dump it into any of these at this point. I just need like 9,000 lava buckets to be able to fill that thing up. No, don't put that in there, for Christ's sakes. Alright, what can we get to put in there? We'll just grab like some coal, right? If I fill it up, if all of them are full with coal, do you see what I'm saying? So if all of them are full and it doesn't have the option, is it just going to drop it in the hopper behind it to hold it? I mean, this will be gone before I get to the end. This is a terrible plan. Hurry, Path. Hurry. Go. The front ones are already done. Do I have the lava buckets in there? Damn it. So they do all have stuff in them. So it should see that this last one is empty. This is the only one that doesn't have anything. Why would it not? I don't get it, man. It was working last night. You know what I mean? It was literally working last night. Do you think maybe it has something to do with the... maybe it has something to do with when the rail is getting put down and the one rail switches? You know what I'm saying? Maybe the rail has confused it somehow? I don't even know if that makes sense, but maybe you know what I'm saying. It's like when the one rail tries to go up to the top. Yeah, that's what but I tried it just a minute ago and I think I had like 14 lava buckets and it didn't make it to the end. I put like 14 of them in there and it still wouldn't go. I mean, Lane's probably right though. No, extended path. Has to go out here. And then... Wait, I have a question. Why don't you build them all in one instead of having two separate machines? Well, I just wanted to have it so that one was furnaces and one was blast furnaces. I probably don't need to have them separate, but combining them, I can't get them to work separately. So combining them is like, seems like a terrible plan for me at this point. That's where we're headed, D. That is, you're 100% right. Your D is correct. That's where we're headed. But I just want to figure it out. It's frustrating because why would it has to be something with the way the hopper's oriented, I guess. Why would it drop for this one, right, on the top rail, but it wouldn't drop for this one? And I'm almost certain that it worked last night. See, I already... Nobody likes you. Nobody asked for this. Nobody wants any of this crap to happen. We're not interested in this plan. Do you hear me? Nobody's happy right now. There's not one person here that is enjoying this moment. Got it? About 15 to 30 furnaces. I would assume that by the time the minecarts get back with lava, the first one needs it. So, wouldn't it... So I see what you're saying. This one needs it, but if it goes all the way down and it crosses over this one and this one doesn't have one, it should drop it in here because this one needs it. You know what I mean? So I get it. When it comes back, it's seeing that this one is now empty. But it's like this one's empty before it gets to that one. Is the last one being locked by the redstone torch? It's a good question. But wouldn't it also lock the top one? Wouldn't it also lock the top one? Because the top one was literally set up the exact same way. Why? It's okay, we don't want you anyway. It doesn't know what the furnace has in it, only the hoppers. All your hoppers have space, so it drops it off in those anyway. Okay. I don't know about Jack. I don't know Jack about redstone. Put a lap around before they go back instead of back and forth. Okay. That's true, that's true. No, I know we're just spitballing. I would agree with, I'm with you guys. I think I had it set up the exact same on both sides, but redstone can 100% lock hoppers, right? That's for sure a thing. A powered rail doesn't lock a hopper unless there is a redstone signal powering the block itself. So the redstone, the torch has been right here and here. And that's what's powering those rails. So I don't think that this torch should lock this hopper any more than this torch would lock this hopper. But each time that this cart comes down, it'll drop in here. Like it drops it. See, because it has that in it. So it's dropping. But it just won't drop that one. Unless it's dropping... No, because we had enough buckets in it. See, right now I only have 4 buckets, right? I only have 4 buckets of lava because all the rest of them are empty. Where are the other buckets at? Yeah. Well, clearly what I'm doing is not working. It just doesn't make any sense to me why it wouldn't. It has to be a timing thing, like what you guys are saying. It has to be a timing thing. I'm envisioning the same kind of collection system for a big sheep farm. Yeah, the issue that I keep running into here is that I don't have enough lava. Like, I don't have lava here, and so I want to go through and fill up as much of these as I can with lava so that I can see. So let's change our plan here. I want the buckets. I don't want this. Don't need rockets. Okay. So, first things first. I would have bet money. Here's a lava bucket. I would have bet money that last night all of them worked. Problem is I've smelted every single thing that I have to smelt. Put coal in a test and see what happens. All right. So we'll do one with lava buckets and one with coal. We should have everything, right? There should be, like, it all would have filtered at this point. We're going to go get, we'll wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we have more than enough lava buckets to test it on one, right? So lava buckets go in here. We'll use coal on the other one. I took everything out, right? Yes, we're good. Okay. Now we need to fill... Okay, so this one's got plenty of stuff. This one's got plenty of stuff. So now we just need to fill this one with something. What's something that I have a lot of that we can put in there? What the hell do you smelt? In furnaces. I don't have enough food. I need a bunch of something. What would I put in there? Like stone? Stone bricks? Guess I could make a bunch of cracked stone. Hey, what's up, Crunkstar? That's a fun name. Crunkstar Streams. What's up, man? Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good day. Crunkstar Streams. Yeah, so what, we can just fill it with... we could make a bunch of cracked bricks. Why not do that? I can't really think of anything else that I need to smelt. Am I on the right path here, Lane? What do you think? Is this... I don't know what this is going to prove. Oh, there's already a bunch of crap in here. That should be fine then. I should have looked at that first, huh? All right. So, just testing. So, I don't need all these damn blocks in my inventory now. We have filled one, is ready to go with copper, and the minecart should... We're going to wait a second so that more coal can get in there. I don't know why I would do it that way. I'm doing it the super long way. Okay, so that's more than enough. That's almost 10 rows, right? So that should be plenty, don't you think? I don't know why I did that. And that's 10 as well. And it only needs to go 7. Do we feel like we have enough for a proper test here? Was that was the lava buckets. What was that all about? What did we do differently? Do you think it was just because we had more fuel? I just didn't have enough fuel to get there? But, I mean, I had... I think I had either 8 or 9. I think I had... No, I was just doing 7, I think. And then I switched it to 8. And 7 wouldn't deposit it in the end one. And 8 wouldn't deposit it in the end one. Well, thank you, everyone, for your patience. And thank you for helping walk me through that. I appreciate it. Now I would like to save as much of my coal as I can because I don't want to use my coal to smelt stuff. Wow. That felt needlessly difficult. Test I saw was 4 lava. I missed the first half of the struggling. There was a lot of struggling. Yeah, I think I just sucked at that for a minute. Something was not working the way that it was supposed to, and I think maybe it was just me. I don't know. I'm just glad that it works. I feel like we're in a good place. Good that it works now. Now I want to cover up this back area, and I'm hoping that it won't ultimately change how it works. We will see. Right. You know what I mean? Because it's like I would like for it to be closed off in the back. So that you can't see any of it. Something like that. Hopefully that will not mess any of that, how those are all working together. It should not. And then let's look. So we're basically just going to build it off of like this scenario. I feel like this is a good trim piece, and then how high up do we want to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, probably one more. I guess we have to because the logs are going to be right through there. So something that looks like that with the ceiling coming across right in front of it. Okay. I think that'll work. I think I like it. And then what's our floor going to look like? And then we're going to have lava across the back here. I think I like it. I think it is a W. I think that ultimately is, I think that's the way, man. Pretty happy about that. So, do I have a stone cutter anymore? Can I change some of these back? I don't know how much tuff I have. Can I convert these backwards? No. I can't make them go back to like polished. But we'll leave the stone cutter out just in case. But we can take regular tuff and turn it into polished. I'm going to need every last bit of tuff I have, probably. think it'll be something like that. Let's go through. We're going to have to dig up the floor, but for right now, I want to see what this is going to look like. So all of this is just going to be like space that I will be able to get back into. So where's our wall going to be? Right here? This will be a workspace. So we'll have like a work area right there. I think that should be good. How do we make those decorative ones? Is it slabs? I guess we can just throw it in the stone cutter. Is that the one? It is. I'm pretty happy. I feel like we're finally getting somewhere after 40 minutes of getting nowhere. Yeah, that'll be a good little work area. And then down on this end, it comes out to right here. And I think I put it, I think you have to put it like through here. All right, so this. Hey, Venus. Welcome in. How's it going? How was the day at the dunes? Or are you still at the dunes? What's up, Venus? Alright, this has got to be full, right? Let's see if this is done. Yeah, we're empty there. Okay. I mean, I think it looks good. I'm digging it, you guys. I'm pretty happy. Let's get it cleaned up more. So, The nice thing is since we live on a mushroom island, no mobs are going to spawn back here, so I don't have to be super concerned about keeping it well lit up, because nothing's ever going to spawn back here. First good swim of the summer. That's a good feeling, right? That's awesome. Hype. Hype is correct. What do you guys think? I think that's good. And then this will probably be like this, right? We can just straight up bring this across, and that'll end up making this wall. We can add some sort of decoration to it here in a little bit. Move from the showcase to the storage room. Something like that, yeah. I've been down here messing around for a while. It's been a struggle bus, Venus. Super dead at work today, so everyone else wants their hours, so I'm going to go home. I mean, I'm sorry that it's dead and that nothing really happened, but I suppose it's nice that you get to go home early. What is it, like noon? 1 o'clock? That's not bad. At least you get to head home, right? And welcome to the struggle bus. That's not going to work. We'll just leave this alone for right now. We're just trying to get an idea of what we want it to look like. It can be bad if they need the hours. Yeah. This is just to kind of frame it a little bit so I can see. I hate how flat it is already. It should not be that flat, but that's okay. We'll have to find some way to go through and make it a little... We'll see what it looks like when the ceiling comes in. Everybody's probably headed to the coast. I heard it's supposed to get up to 100. Ooh. Oof. Nobody wants to be around for that. Okay. So far, so good. What we have to do now is go through and figure out the floor is going to have to work before we know where we're going to put the lava on the other side. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So I don't think we've settled on the floor. We did settle on a ceiling. You're playing Conan right now? Sweet. Nice, D. I was watching somebody play that like 2 days ago. It looked really fun. It looked like a good game. Um Scratches all the crafty itches. Did you ever try Crimson Desert, D? I don't know if that was a game that you were interested in. I started playing it, but then I just got too hooked into this. The thralls are fun too. No, I wanted to, I just never did. Yeah, I want to as well, but I also never did. I think I got about 30 or 40 hours into it, and all of it is like broken up. You know what I mean? Crimson Desert was really cool. Path was collecting everything he could get his hands on. Venus, and I was so upset. One of the reasons why I stopped playing is because they um, didn't have like a storage chest. You couldn't keep the things that you collected. And then literally like 2 weeks later they added a personal storage chest. Like, I'll give the devs credit on that game. They literally listened to every single thing that people asked for, and they went through and added it. Like, quite literally. They literally went through and added virtually everything. Like, people wanted more mounts, and they gave them more mounts. People wanted to be able to, like, you couldn't keep the mounts for very long, and so they made it so you could keep the mounts longer. It was just like thing after thing that people complained about, and they were like, fine, fine, fine. So I actually think it's going to be way better. I want to try it again. I caved and got Conan because I plateaued with Minecraft again. Gonna wait till the next big update and start a new world. That's always a good idea, D. Especially, I think, with all of the different colored wools that are going to be coming out. I think that, like, in the new wood, the new different leaf colors. Like, I think I think this one will be good with the sulfur, but I think the next one after this one is going to be pretty sweet. I'm excited for that one. Squirrel with a gun. That's on my list. That thing has been on my list forever. That's funny. Um, so counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. So right here. Yeah, it popped up on my thing where it was like 70% off. It was like, a game that you've been waiting for is now 70% off. And I was like, dang, I should get it. But I know I'm not going to play it because I've been waiting forever for Crimson Desert, and I finally got it, and I don't play it. Um, these are going to be on the floor. Do we want the grates up against the edges, or do we want the grates in the middle? I feel like the grates in the middle might be more fun. make more sense? I think it does. So if we are going to have 11 spaces, first off, we need a block for the floor, which we haven't selected one, to go with the grates. I don't have any idea what I want to put down with the grates. So we could go with these because I kind of like it. I need an area where we can look at it and it's not like 1, 2 off the wall. Okay. Polished tough. Yeah, but I can't use tough on the floor because it's on the walls. I can't repeat a block. I can't have a block that I'm using on the walls on the floor. They're going to have to be different, you know? You know what I mean? Polished granite. Red might work, yeah. Let's look. Hold on. Let's try this one first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want more of that. Because that's the block that it ultimately has to go with. Because we are settled. Waxed copper grate. Do I have some? Okay. I definitely want it to be these grates. So it's going to have to be a block that I like with that. Because this is going to be open underneath, and it's going to have like campfires or something down underneath it. How do we make... How do we make those super dark ones? I don't know what it is. I don't think it's basalt. It's so I think I can get there just straight up with this in here, right? Because this is ultimately what's going to be up against the tough. And so that was the hardest transition, was trying to find a block to go from this to this that I liked. Let's grab some granite and see what we think. So we're going to have red on the ceiling, like a darker red. I feel like this is too bright. You can use non-cobbled deep slate. That's a good call too, Mai. Let's look at that. I like the idea. Yeah, and that's kind of what I was thinking, that this would make like a cool pattern, but I don't know that it is necessarily going to give me a cool pattern. It'll give you a pattern, but probably not what I'm looking for. But I think you're right. With the deep slate, you can turn it different directions, and it'll make it have like different kind of texture to it, right? We saw Viking do that earlier on her course. But I can turn it, so, right, like you can go through and turn it. Listen, that's fine. Because like if you put it like that, or no, am I crazy? Guess you can't. Oh, like that. So if I put one down vertical and then I put these beside it, you can make it have different. That's how the variant happens. It's darker on one side and lighter on the other. So you can create it to kind of look like that. I think that's the one, Mai. I think that might be the one. I kind of like it. This is going to have like a little bit of a pit underneath it. I was trying to figure out if the new geysers next week produce smoke, like how that works, because I want to have some smoke coming up out of it. They somewhat line up if you place it sideways with the grains on top places ones. Yeah, I mean, I think in the end, this right here will give me, like, I can go through and like place them all down dark and then go through and break patterns in certain spots, right? And make it like light. Now there's another thing that I want to do that I don't know if I have enough stuff to make these grates, but I'm just going to start working and doing it because I'm kind of there. You can always go low-key checkered. I like your first thought of the randomness. I really like that, the whole random vibe. Like to where it looks like it's almost like stains on the floor. You know what I'm saying? I like that. So I do not have anywhere close to enough of these grates. Let's look at that first. And then, does anybody know about the geysers? Because otherwise I'm going to have to put like random campfires down in here, which I guess And if it does, how far up will a campfire go before it passes through a grate? I guess we'll have to find out. There's 2 down and there's 1 down. All right, let's go find a campfire. Or make one. And let's look at our copper situation, because I want more of these. We'll just have to wait until they turn the right color. We can unwax all of them. That looks like that's a good start. And I'm not really sure how to make them, but we've got more. I don't know if I have campfires made. We may have to make a couple of them. I think those require the stripped logs, potentially. Yeah, I think if I had them, they'd be like up here. I don't even know what you need for a campfire. I think it's stripped logs and sticks, maybe? Regular logs, coal, and sticks. Okie doke. Campfire will go 15 blocks up, I think, with hay bales under them. I got you, I got you. Only 14K left for the bank. Let's go. Gamer girl, what about with passing through a grate? Like one of these things. Because I think that's kind of what I'm trying to figure out, is how far before the smoke dissipates when it is intercepted by the grate. You know what I mean? Sure, we'll make 10 campfires. Perfect. Put that in there, that in there, that in there, and that in there. Googling now. Well, let's see. This one is 2. I'm being totally out of character. Normally I come in when they're almost done and make suggestions that they... Dude, what do you mean you're out of character? You're great. I'm the one sitting here talking to you guys, asking you. I appreciate it. Wait, so... Let's see. This one is 3 deep. So this one has an air block in between. All right, so we can put the campfire down here. Boom. Will the smoke make it? The smoke does make it. What about with a grate over the top of it? The grate kills it at 2. If it's directly below. If there's open air, it will not pass. That checks. Oh, that's the wrong spot. That is 100% correct. So then, for it to work, we're going to have them be... Oopsie. Right underneath. I'll take it. Right? Hey, what's up, Viking? Welcome back. I mean, that's a lot of smoke, but I'm not going to have them everywhere. But that's definitely the thought. Okay, so that works. Now the question is, you know, can I not jump out of a 2-block hole even with the super jump on? Okay. All right. So that works. Now, we want to add those in intermittently, so we will have it. I'm lazy, and because I'm lazy, I know a few ways of making Minecraft lazy here. I appreciate it, Mai. We want the rest of it to be dark. Dark, dark. Campfires will not catch wool on fire, will they? Trying to think what else we could use. We could use black concrete. I think black concrete would be more of a pain in the ass. Hey, gamer girl's home early. She gets to get on and play Minecraft. I believe wool is very flammable, but not from a campfire, I don't think, right? I don't think campfires set stuff. Like, if it was a regular fire... Gosh, I could be completely wrong here. Yeah, fire spread is off, that's true. But I mean, in the future, if it got voted on... I have great concrete. Time for science is exactly right. Oh man, we got lots of lime concrete powder if we want that. If we are vibing with the lime concrete, we have no black. Do we have black wool? We have red and white and blue. We have 2 pieces of black wool. Like filling a chest from another chest full of shulker or vice versa. After filling your inventory, throw everything on the floor at your feet. Then you only have to click one spot. That's smart too. I'm down with that plan, Mai. That is definitely a good call. I mean, fire spread's turned off, so I don't think it's going to matter. Will a wool block catch on fire from a campfire in Minecraft Bedrock if fire spread is on and they are touching? No.
A wool block won't catch fire from a campfire, even with fire spread enabled and if they are touching.
Okay. It says that a campfire can't catch anything on fire. Campfire can't burn anything. But when you look at that, that's not perfectly black. Like, it's almost like white. Just cat. Yes. Just cats. That was awesome. Good job. Yes, the hay bales will go much higher. The issue that we ran into, Mai, is that it won't go any higher through the grates. So the grates are the ones that are blocking it. It can't, even if there's bales of hay underneath, it won't go through the grate. It has to be directly underneath the grate. I mean, I don't know how much we think we need. Also, I have no sand. Okay. All right. We need to, like, get our inventory under control here. Put this away. Don't need the torches with us. We can put some of the tuff away. We got a ton of it. Smoke will go right through any block if it's right on top. Yeah, but like if I put the if there was an air block, yeah, you're right. If there's an air block in between it, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. You were just letting me know that the campfire would push it higher. Yes. I need it to go through the grate. So I think for what we're trying to do, the hay bale won't help me, but it does in general do that. I agree. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. We're on the same page now. All right. We need sand. We can either go dig for sand or we can go buy sand. I think we have to go buy black dye. So if we're over there and there's a bunch of sand for cheap, we might just buy it. Even though I'm pretty sure I said last night I'm never buying sand. But now we are buying sand potentially. That should last way longer. That should last way, way longer. Okay. Oh, I'm still wearing my gold boots, like I'm in the nether. I mean, 1 diamond for 4 stacks. Come on now. Gotta do that, right? And then... how much? All other dyes, 2 stacks, 4 diamond. Green and brown. Okay, so we can get 2 black for 1 diamond. 2 stacks. 1 diamond. This made life much, much easier. Perfect. Seriously, Dad, I'll need all that, but here we are. And don't need any more rockets right now. Thank you, Viking. I appreciate you letting me shop here. I need a water bucket now. restocking just for me. I appreciate that. Actually, I probably can just dump... I could probably just set all this and then dump the water on the floor. I think that'll probably be the easiest. I think I have some water buckets. Yeah, I can just set it and then just dump water on the floor. That'll be easier than me going out and, like, mining it. Like, pillaring up and dumping water on it. You kidding me? Has anybody seen all my buckets? It's always the first place you look. Oh, I don't want it to be here. Don't do that, Path. It's got to go down one. This is where the grates are going to be. What picks up? Is it a shovel that's going to pick this up the easiest? Yeah, you have to go down one. So satisfying. So satisfying. Bye, Venus. Have a good day. Thanks for coming by and saying hello again. Appreciate it. Awesome. I would say that looks pretty good. And we only ended up with like 700 extra. So I timed it out basically perfect. Now, we want these. And then in random spots, we will go through and add the fires. So let's put them all down first. They will not be this color. Is this all I have? Okay. So, how do we make these? Super smelter for the win. Okay, so it's 4 to 4 on the conversion there. That's pretty good. Hoping I did that right and I shouldn't have put it in the stone cutter, but we will find out. Crap, I should have looked. I can't. Okay. Beautiful. Nice, D. I appreciate that. What do you call a dog on a submarine? A subwoofer. I can appreciate that. I got loads of them. Sorry about it being pitch black. Don't want to brag about my credit, but the bank calls me almost every day to tell me my balance is outstanding. This is why we're here. This is why we're here. Thank you, D. Somebody's going to have to bring something, right? Somebody's going to have to bring something to this stream. Yes. Very dark, I know. Very dark, very dark. So, I think, yeah, this is correct. You be nice to my friends. No, I mean, like, I'm not bringing anything to the stream. Like, I'm the one sitting here being quiet. You're the one providing the content. That's what I'm trying to say. Somebody's got to bring something to this stream. It's certainly not me right now. My content is me being indecisive and unfocused, struggling through making a simple little room. I was like, you're the one giving everybody the content right now, man. Somebody's got to bring something. It's not me. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I keep wanting to use these blocks, and I don't use them, and I want to. So we're just going to set them down for right now. I've tried to use these blocks like 57 times, and I never end up using them. Okay. I like seeing your thought. Clearly you haven't been here for very long, gamer girl. I mean, this afternoon. It has been the struggle bus. But we're getting it together. It's finally coming. Something's happening now, at least. All right. So that was a total random thought. We threw all that stuff down randomly. Let's put all this black concrete away. Beautiful. Where do we keep our dyes? Probably in the dye section. Perfect. That's smart. Smart, smart. Let's go get all the deep slate that we need now. And put the stone away and the andesite away. Stone is down here. I think we were full up to over here. Andesite's down here. Sand. Rest of it's good. We can keep the rest of it in our inventory. Alright. Like just regular old deep slate we found was working great. Mai suggested it, and we were drawing inspiration from Vikings build earlier that we were looking at, her, what you call it, the boat driving lesson area. Boom. Boating school. So this won't matter because this is going to be, up on this ledge is going to be the back wall. So straight down or to the side? To the side is darker. So I think I want the darker ones facing up, and then we'll go through and place now. That changes it too. I kind of want them to all be uniform and for me to be able to go through and set the, like the variant where I want it. You know what I'm saying? Because if I just start spamming, it'll turn them. And I do want some turn, but I kind of want to look at it first and decide how I like it. Oh, I'm probably being way too anal about this. good news is we learned we don't have to do it the way that we just did it. We can do it much better. It does give it a nice breaking up. Oh, I can't. Honestly, I don't know how much I enjoy it being so flat. I wish there was like something more here for this area. I don't. Maybe we'll have to like put up a fence. You know what I'm saying? Don't particularly want to restrict it, but it looks so open right now. Just as good. Don't get out another shulker just to put deep slate in it. You're good. You don't need deep slate anymore. Just go put it away. Almost just opened another shulker just to put it away when I'm standing right next to my storage room. Absolutely no need. Is the stone cutter not just the most goated thing ever? I mean, this thing is so good. Okay, how did we do the corner? So like that. We'll have to have some sort of entrance here. Thanks, Jax. Seems legit. And what do I need? I need just this. So if that's all smooth, that means this one needs to also be smooth. I may have to change this up too. I'm not sure that I like how blocky it is in terms of just straight up bricks. Like tough bricks everywhere. We will see. Probably won't matter because the walls are going to be lined with the 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then it's got the extra space. So it does feel a little bit tighter on this side. We could almost go back now. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because if this is, oh, I'm here because I like hanging out, even if I'm not playing Minecraft. The fam unity is why I'm here mostly. I appreciate it, D. You know what? That's exactly the reason why I'm here, D. I don't even know that I'd be playing Minecraft if it wasn't for the fam unity, to be honest with you. I might be playing something else. You know? Honestly. I might be totally caught up in a different game right now. Putting in work, sir, and it's admirable. Thanks, man. We're trying. But at the same time, I wouldn't be doing it if I wasn't having fun. Like if I wasn't enjoying it, I wouldn't be doing it. But I don't necessarily know that I would be doing it if it wasn't on a realm. In fact, I'm almost certain I wouldn't. Everyone really is cool to see what everyone's up to. Yeah, that's the best part, is everybody here is an adult. Everybody is genuinely interested in what's happening. You know what I mean? Like everybody wants to see what everybody else is doing. Like what are they building? And that's the best part about it. Is people are actually interested and enjoying it and enjoying seeing what other people create. Something like this. Feels weird because have a little gassed sky base. Heck yeah. That sounds amazing. Sell all the gassed goodies. Get like a sky dock base for the gas. That actually is kind of a cool idea. It's a good idea. I've got more. No clue what this area is going to look like. Sure, for right now that's fine. So all of this is going to be lava along the walls, probably along the side walls as well. I wonder if I should put some fencing in here to kind of break it up a little bit. We need to figure out exactly where we want the flushes the babies. Have a villager breeder that looks like a giant toilet. Flushes the babies. That's the sort of creativity that we need. That's hilarious. That's awesome. Bye, gamer girl. I think we're getting there. We're getting somewhere. We'll put in the ceiling and the lighting, and it'll be so much easier. I think we'll put some fencing along here in certain places, not everywhere, and put in the campfires, and I think we'll be good. You know what I mean? I think this room will be donezo. Okay, guys, let's, I'm gonna have to run. It's 5 o'clock. We're 7 hours into our stream. It has been an awesome day. It's been a great stream. I really appreciate everybody being here. Appreciate everybody's, all the help and the patience. You guys have been great today. I'm sorry I've been a little scatterbrained all day and all week, but hopefully we'll get it together. I want to try and get this goal together for the contribution, so maybe I'll try and stream tomorrow, you guys. I don't know if I will, but you never know. There's a chance. We will see. We will see. But I can't thank you guys enough for all the support today. I've had a great time. I feel like we should raid, and we should raid. Who is on? Knock. Yeah, Noct is on playing. Let's go hang out with Noct, you guys. You know what I'm saying? Have a great rest of your day. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Gamer Girl. See ya. Thank you so much. Jax, I appreciate it. D, thank you so much. Yeah, everybody that was here today. I can't thank you guys enough for hanging out with me, helping me figure out the problems, kind of working through stuff, keeping me company. Viking. Yeah, I'm sure I missed people, but you guys know that I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much, everyone. Hope you guys have a great rest of your Saturday. Let's go hang out with Noct. Everybody loves Noct. I love Noct. You guys love Noct. I'll see you guys next time, okay? You guys are the best. And what is Noct playing? Ooh. Looks exciting. All right, guys. Be sure to tell Noct hi. I'm going to say hi, but then I got to run. Bye, guys.